Alright, hello everybody, and welcome back to episode 3 of our Darkest Dungeon Bloodmoon series. We got our asses handed to us in the end of the last episode, man. Our blessed plague doctor, I don't remember his name, but he perished horribly. And we had to flee the dungeon. We were trying to beat the necromancer boss in a veteran dungeon.
In time, you
and we failed.
know the tragic extent of my failings.
Yeah, we failed horribly, guys. We failed horribly. At least Susanna, Cameron, and Vologne survived, but that was rough, right? That was real rough. We'll have to get better. I might not even be ready for veteran dungeons yet. Let's try to get this feather crystal right here. It's a long apprentice dungeon. I'm more than equipped for that. I think I'll take the man-at-arms. Let me get chat open real quick. Yeah. Let's get Purge, maybe. Clearing corpses. All right. Third hero, I suppose we could take Geralt, and the fact that it's a long dungeon means it could be a really profound money-making opportunity if I was to bring her. We need a healer, though. Definitely need some sort of healer. Natural Swing Eldritch Slayer. Well, we're going to Weld. There will be Eldritch there. Maybe instead of taking the Leper, I take him as an off healer, and then we have her in the back. This could work. Depending on who we're fighting, I would either Bellows or I would simply use Rampart and get a stun in. This guy can also stun. He can mark for the bounty hunter as well. Alright, let's try to get everybody kitted up and prepared. Definitely the Cauldron, and then, you know what, maybe I could do a backline damaging occultist this time. Maybe. He wouldn't be able to use his stun, but he could do a lot of damage in the back, and still mark for the bounty hunter every now and then. Crit and damage versus Eldritch, boosted damage. 8 to 12. That's not bad, dude. He could only attack with the dagger if he was right here. But against Eldritch enemies, he would absolutely annihilate them. Absolutely. And then for her, we give her Junia's Head for boosted healing. It's a very fast party with the exception of this guy. I can either try to bump up his speed, or I can lean into the fact that he's slow and let him be slow. Ranged accuracy with the bracer for first turn Bellows. Antiquarian Candle and Junia's head. Let's see if we can upgrade her heal one more time. Yes, we can. I could do a protect me riposte build, theoretically, but then I'd have to forego first turn bellows, but in some cases that might be preferable. It depends. That can go really wrong if you're up against targets that do a lot of damage when your guy is marked. It could go very wrong. But if I gear him up appropriately for it, and I know going into it that I won't be prioritizing bellows, then it becomes very, very different. So I could give him, for example, Barristan's head. Maybe not. No, it's too unpredictable. This is more secure, granting us much greater tactical advantage. Side striker, debuff. So first turn bellows, next turn whatever you want. As long as bellows sticks to everybody, which it is very likely to. Okay. As far as camping protection, we do have unspeakable commune. Let's hope this party doesn't suck, dude.
I knew all these paths once. Now they are as twisted as my own ambitions.
Is this 90% of rooms? Yes, it is. Okay, we managed to use the anti-venom that we packed.
For a task well performed.
He doesn't have bellows. Forgot to put it back. We're okay though. This is a relatively weak fight. Nice. Not bad. Jesus, 3 crits in a row, dude. That's a good start. All right, let's make sure he has bellows. And I suppose defender. Yeah, I can save somebody who's about to die long enough for Ballard and Denoyers to get some heals in on the vulnerable party member. All right, let's go. Took away one of his turns.
Their formation is broken. Maintain the offensive.
All right, speed and dodge are reduced on that guy. He's slow. He's got 2 speed.
continue the onslaught.
Okay, they got one cast in.
Destroy them all. Another one falls.
%. We might get it. Nope.
Mortality clarified in a single strike. And now, the darkness holds dominion. Black as death.
Double scout. Okay. Nothing of value. Let's go over here, and I think we'll camp in this room.
Nature herself, a victim to the spreading corruption, malformed with misintent.
Or we can just head back and camp in this one. Hunger check.
Gathered close in tenuous firelight and uneasy
All right.
companionship.
Book of Holiness. Unspeakable Commune. We dealt with his stress a little bit. I can boost the accuracy and speed of one of my companions. Yeah, we'll just boost the accuracy and crit of the bounty hunter. Reduce her stress for 4 battles.
As the light gains purchase, spirits are lifted.
Okay.
Purpose is made clear.
We're gonna bellows. Yeah, he's already gone. We stunned him. Now we bellow and we'll outspeed him next turn for the finisher.
Confidence surges as the enemy crumbles.
I'm liking the power of that heal, dude. Very nice.
Singular strike. As the fiend falls, a faint hope blossoms. Pharaohs may indeed stalk these shadows, but yonder, a glint of gold. These nightmarish creatures can be felled. They can be beaten.
I probably won't keep this trinket.
The light, the promise of safety.
The bounty hunter's stun is so good that you don't even need trinkets to make it effective. It actually just works. A lot of the time. Nice.
Destroyed.
These guys are already slow, but now they're slower. This could hurt.
Press
Got him.
disadvantage. Give them no quarter. A
Very nice.
decisive pummeling. Compassion is a rarity in the fevered pitch of battle. The darkness holds much worse than mere trickery and boogeymen.
Oof, loaded.
This expedition at least promises success.
Okay, a lot of empty rooms up there. I suppose I could leave behind the onyxes. We'll make this about money. Leave behind the busts, take the onyxes. Heirloom chest.
Finding the stuff is only the first test.
Very nice.
Now it must be carried home.
Sweet.
Wealth beyond measure.
I would like the
Awarded
portraits.
to the brave and the foolhardy
So,
alike.
I'll leave behind the bandages. We at least got to use the anti-venom that we bought. Nice. Empty rooms abound. Bang out a lot of the dungeon here. Could have used the bandage to search that, but that's the way it goes, right?
If
Very
only
nice.
treasure could staunch the flow of otherworldly corruption.
I do need the deeds. I can't leave the deeds behind. Get rid of the crests, take the deeds. Yeah, the coins. Hunger check. Alright, looks like we backtrack now.
In radiance.
Oh,
may we
shit,
find
collector.
Victory.
Okay. So this is going down. 4 to 6, or I can blight him. Let's just go for the physical. Uppercut. Shit. Nice. We landed a stun. Very good. Okay. His speed is good. Let's try to get him with the mark.
Executed.
Yes.
The ground quakes.
A crit for 41, dude. No fucking way. That was beautiful. We can finish him off with the tendrils ability. Let's use bellows and lower the entire enemy team's speed. Yeah, we got this. All right.
Secrets
Got it.
and wonders can be found in the most tenebrous corners of this place.
Textbook.
A trifling victory, but a victory nonetheless.
Difficult decision, but I think we'll leave behind the onyxes and we'll take the emerald. The emerald, if we find more, they'll quickly overtake the onyx stack in value. And I might actually just take the risk of potentially getting slow draw on the antiquarian. Nothing of interest. Okay. I do worry about our food situation. Even more so now. We have 2 fucking hunger checks and a lot of dungeon left. We'll have to hope it goes smoothly. One more shovel, too. I was able to find 2 more food. Nice, that's our next camping ration.
The match is struck. A blazing star is born.
All right.
Well,
Sweet. All right, first turn bellows, slow them all down. Particularly this guy. And now... Alright, we got the marker. Let's go for a heal with the occultist. And stun that.
A devastating blow.
Ooh. That was cherry. That was beautiful. Hello, Isimoni. I am wonderful today. Thank you for asking. I had an amazing sleep last night. Feel like $1,000,000, buddy. How are you doing?
Powerful blow.
I'm grieving the loss of that plague, Doctor, but we're gonna try to bounce back today. Nice.
Closes in, haunting the hearts of men.
I just found a treasure room, and I still have keys. That's good. That's really good. We'll get a lot of money. All right. I'll get rid of that 1 torch, I think. I'll take the crests. Crack this open. Beautiful. Everything stacked into our inventory seamlessly. Shit. Another hunger check? That was really bad luck. We just had one. Yeah, food's definitely an issue. I have 1 more hunger check and a lot of dungeon left, so...
Huddled together, furtive and vulnerable. Rats in a maze.
Unspeakable commune. Get some stress heals in. This is how we do it. And reduce stress.
The way is lit.
All right, let's
the
go.
path is clear. We require only the strength to follow it.
You're off work today. Right on. There's a new YouTube overlay I hadn't even noticed, buddy. What's up, Susie?
I bought the wrong one.
Oh my god. At least we have a stockpile. Did you get the pork kind?
No, they didn't have it. I got chicken and beef.
Okay.
And I got cardboard.
Nice, I guess.
I had to go to both the stores.
Yeah.
The first store I went to, they only had 3 packs of the chicken kimchi. So I had to go the other way, and they had bulldog 30 crowns cheaper than in the previous place. I didn't resist.
All right, we took out one of them. We might kill this guy. Not quite. All right. As much as I want to put our torchlight out for that treasure room, I just can't. I can't. Can't take that risk.
Remind yourself that
Gotta conserve our light.
Slow and insidious killer.
I got a couple of food for, like, as a reward for that battle. It's not enough for a hunger check, but if I can find 2 more food, we'll have enough for one. It's a little dark. Yeah. Oh, wow, dude. Cash money. Let's get rid of the crests. Use that torch. Get rid of the emerald. That's a no-brainer, right? Okay.
Packs
Yes!
laden with loot. are
2 more
often
food.
low on supplies.
I now have enough for 2 more hunger checks. We've been spared the worst case, at least. Inventory space is getting pretty limited, but we'll do what we can. Oh. They outsped us, but we got a clutch dodge. Alright. Try to stun him. Got it. Alright, now we're gonna mark this guy with vulnerability hex. The bounty hunter can one-shot him, and then we'll use Bellow to slow down the speed of the entire enemy team. And reduce the dodge as well. 14 to 27 damage before critical. Beautiful, buddy. Put another blight on him. Hands from the abyss. Alright, he's dead next turn, but he is gonna get 1 more cast off. Fortunately, we resisted what he did.
Another
Nice.
abomination cleansed from our lands.
The dungeon's gone well so far. Can't complain. Very good.
Compassion is a rarity in the fevered pitch of battle. Impressive.
All right.
Seize this momentum.
4 deeds. I
Push
do
on
want
to the
them.
task's
Yes, I do.
end.
We have so much money, it's ridiculous, dude. 4 puzzling trapezohedrons. Trapezohedrons, I guess it's called. But right now, there's nothing easy to get rid of. Oof, I have to choose between getting rid of the stack of sapphires, which is 2,000 gold, or an entire stack of gold, which is obviously 2,500. But the deeds have too much value to leave behind. Same with the portraits, so I guess we'll get rid of a stack of gold. There's no easy solution there.
Glittering gold, trinkets and baubles, paid for in blood.
We're gonna focus down the spider in the back. These ones mark us. The one in the back capitalizes the most. Oh, she's in trouble. Kind of. We're gonna defend her instead of... Yeah. Instead of using bellows, we'll just defend her. Just in case. There we go, right? Now he eats it.
Precision and power.
Another portrait.
Success. So
can't take it though. No, everything in our inventory is necessary. Absolutely. This has already been a wildly successful dungeon run. We just have to survive to the end now. Okay, most dangerous target is gone. Nice.
As victories mount, so too will resistance.
An extra torch. Oof. We have a full stack of those hockey pucks now. They're worth 500 gold each. You know what? I'll get rid of the sapphire. Yeah, 2 of them. We need to get 4 pucks in order to get the same value, but we're probably gonna get 4 pucks before this is over. Hello, Etienne. Welcome, buddy. How are you today? It's wonderful to see you. And thank you for that shout out. I like that. Every time you come here, just like, yo, like the stream. Damn straight, buddy. That algorithmic support. That's one down. Ow.
Unnerved, unbalanced.
Son of a bitch. Probably should have gone for a bellows because it would have definitely stuck, but
Decimated.
we're okay. There's another puck.
Foolish horrors. Brought low and driven into
And
the
another.
mud.
Nice. A third. Hunger check. We still have one more. Things are looking good. Okay.
A fortune, waiting to be spent.
We have now exceeded the value of the sapphire stack. Yo, the dungeon is done. Glorious. Okay. Crate is empty. Trap is disarmed. This time we're gonna do things a little differently. I'm gonna try to get rid of the targets that would capitalize on marking first. Son of a bitch. It's one down. However, I have to be careful not to move both of these guys to the front, otherwise they're gonna stack blights on us like it's nobody's business. We gotta make sure these corpses stay there. Nice. They're still stacking blights. There we go. And I appreciate every bit of it, Etienne. I'm just glad we're in the same time zone now. Like, we actually get to chill day after day, you know? Oh, yeah. Oh wow, I never even noticed that. When you use Bellow, 5% increased critical hit chance while marked. Interesting.
Be wary. Triumphant
All right.
pride precipitates a dizzying fall.
We'll use our shovel here. He ain't looking too good. Nice. Bleed, resist, charm. Yeah, we gotta get him healed a little bit, man. Nice. Extra food. Oh, God bless. Okay. There he is. We took a little bit of a gamble there, but it paid off. Now we're solid. Got him. All right, they get one attack this turn. Potentially one next turn. Hello, Cameron. Hello, buddy. How are you doing? Welcome back. It's good to see you. You having a good day so far? Beautiful. This was a highly lucrative dungeon. Look at this. We have 22 deeds and a shitload of gold. Amazing. Our light level is slightly reduced, but we pretty much cleared the entire dungeon. Let's hope we can get a good result on this fight here. Shit, that's not a good result at all, is it? That is. All right, we got a bellows. My entire team is gonna go before their entire team next round, but they are gonna get some casts on us here. Potentially a lot of stress. All right, now let's try to clean up that back line. Got it. He's not dead yet. Shit. He still outsped us, but at least he didn't cause any more stress to my party. A favorable outcome. Nice. Beautiful. They still outsped us. Yeah, even though we reduced their speed. It's a dice roll. That's shitty. Shitty luck. Look at that. Yeah. All right, we're almost done. Let's finish it. There we go. All right, beautiful. Now we get to use our last key on this chest. Yeah. Holy shit, dude. We have 28 deeds. I'll get rid of the crest so we can take the rare antique. That's another 1,200 bucks. All right, let's get out of here, man. I am so curious to see how much money we made.
Path and charted route reduces the isolation of our troubled estate.
45 grand. 46 technically. That's insane. I don't think I've ever made that much money in a job before.
A fresh irritant to some. A sanguine memory to me.
Interesting. Boosted speed and max HP when wearing no trinkets. It's a tempting prospect, but she wouldn't be as good of a healer if I couldn't put trinkets on her. That's the issue. It is an interesting idea. I'll at least put her on the roster.
Searches where others will not go, and sees what others will not see.
Wow, she actually has bad healer. We're gonna want to get rid of that on her. And then we're gonna lock in evasive. No, lock in warrior of light, and then maybe evasive as well. Now we'll treat Cameron's stress. Evasive, on guard. We could put unyielding on there, but maybe later. All right. We're bouncing back after the defeat we suffered in the previous dungeon. This guy's almost ready. I mean, shit, he's technically ready for use. Dismiss, we're gonna have to treat his Dacnomania off. And I still need to lock in our Abomination's Eagle Eye. But we're sitting at 90 grand, which is terrific. What's that? 67 deeds we have now. That's amazing. I can oh my god, I can get both of these.
In the end,
nice.
Every plan relies upon a strong arm and tempered steel.
And I can almost get experienced recruits number 2. I just need 24 portraits, so we gotta go really hard on the portraits and the crests. Lost and Found is a free weapon upgrade, I think. Better accuracy and crit if in position 4, but at cost to less speed. That's very good for our Zuzana character here. But it's also a veteran dungeon, and I got the shit kicked out of me in the last veteran dungeon that I tried to do. So I feel like I still need to turtle up and level up my lobies first. I guess I'll do a short Warrens. We'll just bang out this one. Really easy, right? We'll take her. You know what? Maybe we'll level up our Lobie Shield Breaker here. She's got Twilight Dreamer and Hard Skinned. We're gonna want her leveled up. We could also take him if we're going to the Warrens, but we have to get some new abilities on both. So we'll get Rain of Blood, Reclaim, Adder's Kiss, Captivate, Expose, all of her kit. The whole thing. We'll put her in slot 2 so that theoretically I can open with Captivate if I want to, instead of Pierce. Okay, and we gotta break her in too. She's a perfectly serviceable pre-upgraded Grave Robber. Very important. We can open with Lunge as well if we want to. Yeah, opening with Lunge would be nice. Put the hammer down. Now we have a healer, more or less. We have like a reasonable healer. I could... Let's see here. Holland, Gifted Musical, Night Blindness. Don't really need that guy. He's pre-upgraded, a serviceable soldier, but we gotta level up our Lobies. Where... Okay, so she's checked in. If I want to have a healer, it's got to be this one. A healing antiquarian. Remove trinkets. Organize them. Junia's head. And she's just an off healer. We have the flagellant to contribute to heals as well. We'll give her the Candle of Life and Junia's head. And our flagellant is going to have the blood charm for... Actually, he doesn't even... Okay, he will need the blood charm right now, but he won't soon because of Clotter. Yeah, that'll be really nice to have. We'll give him a focus ring also. I could forego the blood charm and give him the bleed stone, but I feel like that would be unwise. If we want his healing to be as effective as possible, he has to be immune to bleeds on himself, so... And we have plenty of damage coming from other sources. So what is this? 30% more Blight skill chance success. I'd say that's pretty good for her. And she has built-in protection, so she'll take less damage just in general. And the Grave Robber. I think we just want to go pure speed and damage on her. She will fuck shit up, dude. Lunge has plus 40% damage. So we're looking at 10 to 19 damage with that if we open with Lunge on any target. That's crazy. The accuracy is an issue. You know, we might miss, but... I'll give her the focus ring. Bump up her accuracy. Make that slight sacrifice to the max damage. Instead of Dismas's head. 7 to 13. Or 6 to 12. Alright, we'll go 6 to 12 so she can have the boosted speed on top of that. And then... we'll give the shield breaker. We'll give him the warrior's cap. It's he only has melee abilities, and we'll give the focus ring to the shield breaker because she has ranged and melee. Similar to the grave robber. So we have 2 healers. Yeah, standard apprentice Warren's dungeon. This will be fun. We're very overpowered trinket wise. We should be okay. Although I'm ambivalent about giving her the venomous vial. If we do want her blights to stick, then we would have to use it. But I'm thinking... she stays in place when we use Captivate, huh? We can't use Adder's Kiss, unfortunately, but you know what? Yeah, we'll keep that there. Going to the Warrens, there's a lot of blight-resistant enemies, but 30% extra chance to stick is significant. Alright, let's go. Do we have camping? We don't need camping protection. There's no camping in this one. So I should take a bandage. 3 keys will do. 3 shovels. I need a few holy water. I'll take 2 holy water and 2 bandages. And that should be enough. Yeah. Alright, let's go. Hello, oh snap. Hello, buddy. It's wonderful to see you. We're having a good day. We're successfully grieving the loss of our plague doctor. How are you doing?
Squalid homes.
Nice, making money already. Making bank. She dodged the trap. That's glorious. Even more money. Hunger check has been passed. I'm wondering when our first fight's gonna be. It's been quiet so far, eh? We got a trap.
Cruel machinations spring to life with a singular purpose.
There we go. All right, our first battle. Let's hope it goes well. 9 to 17 damage with a 21% chance to crit. Even a low end on that damage is good. I like that. Okay. Sick dodge. Nice.
Surges as the enemy crumbles.
All right. Throat dagger. Shit, she got spasm of the entrails. What does that do? Oh, that's perfectly livable, actually. Okay. Three to 6 with a blight for 3 or 5 to 9. May as well go with this. Fuck. That was a very low chance of failing. DD gonna DD, I guess. Nice.
Their formation is broken. Maintain the offensive.
All right, let's heal a little bit. We need it. Let's use Serpent Sway. Protect her from additional harm. Hey, sweetie. Okay. Let's put a bleed on this guy, start whittling him down. Nice, heal for 4. We're good. Yeah, she's fully healed.
Death waits for the slightest lapse in concentration.
He's getting such lucky speed rolls. All right. He's dead. It's over.
Haunting the hearts.
Wait, no, it's not. I gotta put a heal on her. He already went. We're likely to outspeed him next turn anyway. Yep. Later.
Continue the onslaught.
Okay.
Destroy them all.
Revert the party to its regular order.
The light, the promise of
Here we go.
safety.
Use one of our holy waters that we brought. Another fight. Watching till you fall asleep, eh? Shit, right, what time zone are you? I'm all confused now about the time zones of my viewers. I don't know who's where. All right, that pig is dead. He's not gonna get to puke on anybody. Blight this asshole. He's dead next turn.
Unforeseen, unforgiving.
Put a heal on her to counteract the bleed.
Death by inches.
Nice.
Secrets and wonders can be found in the most tenebrous corners of this place. As victories mount, so too will resistance. As the light gains
All right.
purchase,
Another
spirits
room
are
battle.
lifted, and purpose is made clear.
We almost one-hit killed it. There we go.
As the fiend falls, a faint hope blossoms.
Nice. Okay, we killed both pigs on the first turn, buddy. That's sick.
Slowly.
It's an ideal outcome.
Gently. This is how a life is taken.
Nice. Clutch crit.
Impressive.
Same to that. Jesus. Good.
Press this advantage. Give them no quarter. This expedition at least
We got a double
promises
scout.
success.
Okay. Trap chest. Resisted the blight. Good. Don't want to touch those books. Hunger check. Passed. Okay, the dungeon is done. Book pile right there. We don't want anything to do with that.
The match is struck. A blazing star is born.
All right, looks like the stress caster is dead now. They're stacking a lot of bleed on that shield breaker. He's done.
Great is the weapon that cuts on its own.
She's got 3 bleeds on her. That's 9 damage, which is most of her remaining health. I gotta stall out, put some reclaims on her. Looks like I can only get 1, maybe 2.
Ringing ears. Blurred
Ouch.
vision. The end approaches.
That'll make a difference, and then we can also heal her with the antiquarian. It was a high roll heal too. Nice. Alright, we gotta finish this now.
Terrors may indeed stalk these shadows, but yonder, a glint of gold. If only
Very good.
treasure could staunch the flow of otherworldly corruption.
Looks like that's it for loot.
In Radiance, may we find victory.
Revert the party to its default order. Ah, we can't get any loot for this fight. Alright.
Another one falls. Be wary. Triumphant pride precipitates a dizzying fall.
I could try to spawn a fight in this hallway. Just to use the last of our torchlight that we have available, you know? We'll try it a few times, maybe for like 30 seconds, and then we'll head out if we can't get a fight to show up. It sucks to leave a dungeon when you still have torchlight. There we go. Beautiful.
The way is
All right,
lit.
we got an
The
extra
path
fight.
is clear. We require
Fuck.
only the
And it's
strength
another
to
one that
follow
gives
it.
us no reward for doing it. All right.
Executed with impunity.
Well, I guess that's not true. We got 500 more gold,
that
right?
overconfidence is a slow and insidious killer.
I am about to call it quits and just go home. Call good enough, but if I could get one more fight and use this light, that would be preferable. Alright, we'll do 5 more. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. All right, let's go.
The twisting tunnels seem a little less impossible.
Beast Slayer, Warrior of Light. That's actually
A fresh
that's a good trait.
to some, a sanguine memory to me.
Let's lock in Eagle Eye on our abomination. And then yeah, we'll lock in Warrior of Light on her. She has imposter syndrome now, which kind of sucks. Yeah, we'll have to get rid of that, but we'll do it later. Check the wagon. Level 1 Warrior of Light Vestal. It is nice that she comes with a bunch of upgrades, but Warrior of Light's not too big on a Vestal. She does have a really good kit for just general use, though. I might just put her in the roster and decide later.
Unrelenting.
We can still use her even if we don't keep her as a long-term soldier, right? Leper Mask for boosted speed and crit, but that's a boss. I do not want to take on a boss right now, dude. So, healing received, protection boots, blight skill chance for the grave robber with +1 speed. Or this, All Saints Day. I think that's like free stress treatment or something. We could get some use out of that. Sure, let's do ruins then. Sort by character level. It's a medium, so theoretically we could do some camping-based stress healing. Taking him to the ruins means he can't damage anybody. Well, he can damage them, but only through, like, Dirk Stab and Finale. I could try to level up Jesper a little more. I could have him open with Finale and then do stress healing. I do wish I had one more Crusader. That would come in handy here. Anyway, hang on. Who did I want to take? There was somebody with really high stress that I was thinking about taking. Shield Breaker, I think. But we would have to address her stress right away, or it could become like a big problem later on down the line. We'll take him. That way we'll have a level 3 Jester available for use. Carteret. Yeah, we can open with Finale. He has quick draw, so he's going to have 11 speed at the very start, and Finale does not miss. It's basically free damage. Accuracy base of 145. So we'll give him speed and damage boost right there, and then more speed and damage right here. He's always gonna go first, and he'll do massive damage with Finale, like massive damage with it. Probably one-shotting whatever he hits. He'll definitely go before the Occultist. The Occultist is gonna be a stun bot, so we'll give him the Demon's Cauldron. And boosted accuracy would be nice. Or boosted dodge. Make him more, like, survivable. Everybody's getting stronger. Hang on, let's upgrade those 3 abilities-wise. All right, 10 grand, and we're safer for it. Now, take a look at the dodge capability. 15 from the quirk. That's Daredevil. That only applies in special circumstances, but this guy's the one who matters. So he has 20 dodge baseline. She has 13. If anyone's going to have the dodge cloak, it should be the Shield Breaker. Okay. And then boost his accuracy and crit. That reduces his dodge, so I think I'll instead give him the Steady Bracer. This boosts speed and dodge. Very fast party. Devastating. Okay, you can actually boost the speed and negate the dodge loss associated with the focus ring by using the feather crystal. However, so that's ranged, that's melee, ranged on puncture. Well, they're both frontliners, they're both relatively squishy. I think we'll keep it this way. She's got the prot to kind of help her out. and the 13 dodge. He's gonna have 35 dodge. And then we just need someone in the back who can do like mediocre healing if they have to, just to help him, help the occultist. So I'm thinking we go with her. He has unspeakable commune for camping protection. Every rose has its thorns, buff. Yeah. Trinket scrounge. I think this'll do. So we give her Junia's head and the antiquarian's candle of life. We have a stun bot. We have a finale opener, which will be very strong. She's already got upgraded abilities. All right, I think this party will do. Our first turn finale is going to be very fun to use in this. Okay, food, torches, shovels, keys. Holy water might be able to open, you know, let's take a second medicinal herb. Chemistry stations and iron maidens, right? The Hanged King Alagada. You know what? I would probably recognize your name, but I don't recognize your handle. Give me a reminder. What's your actual YouTube name? Wait, Hanged King. Oh, you're in the Discord server. I remember. Yeah. Oh, your name's on the tip of my fucking tongue. I don't know. I could probably sit here for 10 minutes trying to remember, but it's good to see you. It has been a long time, most likely. Doing pretty good. Having a wonderful time in Czech Republic. New home, new time zone.
Scraps of faith and give comfort to the masses.
How have you been? We'll try to use that statue after we camp. Shit. All right. We're gonna camp right away. And then we'll come back and use that statue.
Huddled together. Furtive and vulnerable. Rats in a maze.
Debuff stone. I don't care about that. Unspeakable commune. Every rose has its thorn. And we can still do mockery. All right, that'll do.
In radiance,
Oh,
may
shit.
we find victory.
Well, I didn't see this coming. Oh god. Okay.
Seeks to claim its quarry at last.
So we have a death adder in the back. Yeah, this could be bad. I had no idea that we got a nightmare sequence. Didn't really see it coming. And we just got an imposter syndrome proc. Pretty rough. Molt. So you heal yourself, eh? And you seem to cure afflictions. All right. Finale.
Confidence
It's gone.
surges as the enemy crumbles.
Okay. I'm gonna use Serpent Sway. Oh god, we're getting... Yeah, we gotta move her back or something. Let's stun this until we can kill it. Okay. Adder's Fang. Bro, they're just dotting her up. Look at that. She's got 9 damage per round. I couldn't heal that. There's no way. Holy shit. That's insane. Nice. We at least have that, but I don't think she's surviving with 9 damage per round for 4 rounds. Like, that's crazy. We'll see. We'll see what I can do. Jesus. That's so rough. At least it's spreading its attacks out among my other guys now. Yes! We needed that, dude. We really needed something like that. Now the damage is scaled down, we might actually survive this. We'll see. We'll try to stop her from getting an affliction if we can. I can stun this asshole.
The blood quickens.
Are you Meow Meow? Hanged King, are you the person named Meow Meow in chat? Come on, we gotta finish this. Molt, it's healing itself. Only by 8 points though, that's kind of manageable, but it's trying to wait me out. It's trying to stall me out regarding the stress. But we're staying on top of it more or less. Yeah! We actually did it! That was looking rough for a bit. Okay, that was insane. That was fucking crazy. We made it. Now we have to use this on somebody. I'm thinking we just use it on the Jester. He opens with Finale first turn, right? So him having more damage, plus these damage trinkets, he's gonna be a nuke that goes off right away. Well, that sucked. Okay, we found a reliquary.
Glittering gold, trinkets and baubles, paid for in blood. Ambushed by foul invention.
Nice. Good loot. We got a scout. Quest location to the left. All right, let's go this way. Use a holy water on the urn.
A handsome reward for a task well performed.
Here we go. All right, let's test out the Finale nuke. First thing we do. 14 to 23 damage. The only reason it's still alive is because it got lucky. That's sick. I like that. That's pretty cool.
Unnerved, unbalanced.
All right. Now we have to start dealing with her stress. It's a very good thing we used that Aegis on her, otherwise she'd be in a shitty place right now.
Press
All right.
disadvantage. Give them no quarter.
Let's use Serpent Sway in case he attacks her. We don't want her health to get worse.
Darkness closes in, haunting the hearts of men. A time to perform beyond one's limits.
Use the bandage.
If only treasure could staunch the flow of otherworldly corruption.
All right, let's go. Next fight. All right, we have 2 stress dealers here, which complicates things. I think I'm gonna use Finale on the far back one. Wow, and again, we got like the lowest damage bracket possible. That's crazy. Let's use Puncture on this guy. And now it can only use the sacrificial stab thing. And then I can finish off this guy with vulnerability hacks. That was perfect. That was perfect. When you consider how much worse it could have been, that was perfect. Yeah. No harm, no foul. Let's try to take this guy out before he starts putting bleeds on our characters. Bro, this guy's damage is actually crazy. Even using Dirk Stab is doing 9 to 15 damage because of these 2 trinkets. Like, he's not out of the fight after I use Finale, not in the least. Let's use Serpent Sway and take care of her. And then we'll try to heal her.
The wounds of war can be healed, but never hidden.
Okay. All right, he's dead. Now we just gotta kill the clubber back here.
Well struck.
Very nice.
Great is the weapon that cuts on its own.
I really like the idea of having a Jester where he fucking nukes, right? I have no accuracy boosts on this guy. It's just, he's crazy fast. He opens with Finale, which never misses, doing a massive amount of damage, right?
The wounds of war can be healed, but never hidden.
Now we'll finish it off with the Antiquarian.
The darkness holds much worse than mere trickery. and boogeymen. The match is struck. A blazing star is born. Even the cold stone seems bent on preventing passage.
The dungeon's going really well so far. I can't believe the fucking shield breaker it was taking 9 blight damage per turn, and we still beat the dream sequence without an affliction. All right, we found another quest objective.
As the light gains purchase,
All right,
spirits are
easy
lifted,
enough right here.
and purpose is made clear. Executed with impunity. Another abomination cleansed from our lands.
Look at that. Just like, we nuked it. Like, I love that, dude. That is so effective. Let's pull this asshole forward. Stun that guy, because he's currently the most dangerous piece they have on the board. We had great action economy right there, man. Man, this is a pretty good party. Just opening with finale on the Jester is a damn near guaranteed one-hit kill for like whatever enemy, you know, squishy but dangerous enemies on the enemy team.
Terrors may indeed stalk these shadows, but yonder, a glint of gold. As victories mount, so too will resistance.
All right, I'll take the gold. I don't think I would ever use those Dancer's Foot wraps. I really don't, so I'm just gonna get rid of them and take the crests instead.
Packs laden with loot
Okay.
are often low on supplies.
That's our third objective right there. So we're technically done with the quest. Let's get rid of the emerald. We're good on gold. I need a lot of portraits and I need a lot of crests.
The promise of safety.
Okay. Let's try to conserve our torchlight and beat all these fights, loot all these containers, and try to reduce everybody's stress if we can. This is really nice. Opening with finale is something I've never done. It probably won't work in like veteran or champion level dungeons, but it totally works here in Apprentice. We're gonna attack the corpses in the back just to stall out so I can use his stress heal one more time.
Another one falls.
Our stress is looking good, man.
A trifling victory,
It's looking very good.
but a victory nonetheless.
All right, now, this is a massive stress heal if I use a holy water on it. We'll just do that. That's stress that I don't have to heal in combat. I love that, dude. That is so cool. All right. Stun him. And then we'll use puncture on the arbalest in the back. Now he's gonna be stuck using bayonet jab instead of shooting us. Hell yeah, buddy. Crazy damage, dude. Let's pull him again. And kill him. This party is really good. This party definitely cooks. There he goes.
Strike. Seize this momentum. Push on to the task.
There we go, buddy. I would like those crests. Let's get rid of the holy water so I can take them. Press on. Reorder the party back to default. I could get another... Oh, we don't have the holy water anymore, so we'll just search this. Satanophobia quirk has been removed. Okay, here we go. A spider fight. Get rid of one of the marking spiders. Imposter syndrome. Fuck, I probably should have just gone for hands from the abyss there. That's shitty. Alright, this guy has 0 fucking dodge. He's got a lot of dodge. So I think I'm gonna use Protect Me on him. This could be bad. It could be really, really bad. Here we go. Yeah, he's got 42 dodge, so that was a calculated maneuver. Risky, but calculated nonetheless. All right.
Fiend.
Stun the guy in the back. Kill him. Shitty heal. There we go. The antiquarian picking up the slack. All right, stress is dealt with. We don't have to worry about our stress any longer.
Remind yourself that overconfidence is a slow and
Nice.
insidious killer.
Okay, so you know what? We're gonna go over here. I still have medicinal herbs. Okay, let's do this fight and then we'll lights out and backtrack.
The way is lit. The path is clear.
It's our last fight and then we just
the
loot.
strength to follow it.
Oh yeah, first turn finale, 12 to 20 damage. Rip bozo. Peace out. Let's pull this guy up to the front so that he's stuck using rushed shot.
The ground
Nice.
quakes.
Yeah, this party turned out pretty fucking good. And I'm definitely gonna use the first turn finale build more often with the Jester, because I feel like it was so effective. Look at this, 8 to 13 damage, 9 to 15. That's crazy. He's not as accurate as I'd like him to be, but... Can't really reach him. Let's get rid of one of those corpses.
Weakened.
No, Dirk, the green one can't mark targets. I'll show you. See, this is the green spider. See, this one can't mark. Only the pink spiders can mark targets. Yeah, that's, you know, these ones can't mark. That's what I mean. Get rid of the marking spider means get rid of the pink one.
And now, the darkness holds dominion. Black as death.
All right.
Foolish horrors. Brought low and driven into the mud.
Get rid of the shovels. We know we won't need those anymore. I got one more key for this. Nice. Can't leave behind the portrait. I'll get rid of the medicinal herbs so we can take it. All right, looks like we're done. I'll enter this room in case we get a double scout and find a treasure room or something.
The abbot will be grateful. The trappings of his faith have been restored.
Quick draw on Ballard, eh? That's nice. He can mark any target now for a marking party.
Take advantage
All
of
right.
this faith-fueled charity. It will not last.
Yeah, we're gonna want that quick draw, dude. There we go. Locked in. Definitely don't want to have weak healer on her. But we don't plan on keeping her anyway. We have to get rid of imposter syndrome for sure. And Dachnomania on him. We'll get rid of imposter syndrome first. Do I want to keep Beast Slayer? We'll lock it in later if we want to. For now, we're good. Oh. Eldritch Hater and Eldritch Slayer. Quick draw, huh? We're good. I do kind of want more Crusaders, but I'll wait and see if we can get like an already upgraded one. Universal accuracy boost. I want that fortifying garlic, but that would require me to be like, I barely know anything about veteran level weld. Where's my cheat sheet here? So going to weld, at champion level, you need many herbs for debuffs. But we might start seeing giants. So a good front line for this is actually Man-at-Arms and Leper. Because the Man-at-Arms can guard the Leper while the Leper uses Intimidate on the Giant to debuff him, and the Occultist could also use Weakening Curse. But I also have to make sure I have a party that can deal with the Hag if we managed to reach her. Like you know? And I would have to use level 3s. I couldn't use anybody lower than that. He's ready for use, technically. But I don't have Broken Key yet. And our Leper is only level 1. I do have Weakening Curse. If I have a Stun Bot and Weakening Curse, that would be effective. These two are in good positions for the Hag boss fight. No matter which one's taken, they move forward, they can still attack, right? That could be my kit. He gets pulled up to slot 2, he can still sacrificial stab her. %15 damage debuff per application. Weld Explorer. She's universally effective anywhere, but she has the runs, which I gotta treat that. He can't hit the back unless there's like special circumstances. I could use Slice Off on the Jester to great effect. Quick Draw, Daredevil, Mankind, Hater. Mark synergy between these two, but I'd need to make room for the mark. Who would my frontliner even be at this point? Bounty Hunter? I could do a frontline Bounty Hunter. It's a weird party, but there's a lot of mark synergy here. A lot of mark synergy. I might not even need Weakening Curse, really. I could just mark the big guy with any of these three while stunning him with the abomination. He has boosted accuracy and crit on ranged skills. Manacles is a ranged skill. Hello, Chezzy. Hello, Danzig. It's good to see you guys. How are you doing today, Danny? You too, Chez. This guy's a very reliable stunner with flashbang. Let's make sure they're all upgraded, though. I have no idea if this party's gonna work. I have no fucking clue. Everybody's skills are upgraded. We spent a lot of money getting them battle ready, but they kind of are. Do we have a camping protection? Yes, we do. The party is very fast, extremely fast even. So you know what? I'll get rid of Weakening Curse. We'll take Abyssal Artillery, Word Construction, and Vulnerability Hex. Our backline damage is pretty good. We just got to make sure we're accurate. Let's give her Bullseye Hat, boosted accuracy and crit, as well as this, more accuracy and more crit. And then we'll give him the Stun Skill Chance and Stun Resist Trinket, as well as our second focus ring. Hang on, I have to unequip. Okay. Although I might want to just do pure damage with him. We have a stun bot right here. Boosted stun skill chance, boosted stun accuracy. This guy could, like, do other stuns, to be fair. And then he's got melee and ranged abilities, so I think I'll give the focus ring to him. Very fast party with the exception of her. You know what? I'm gonna give him the... I can either give him the Demon's Cauldron or the debuff amulet. Debuff skill chance, 40% and 3 crit, or I can give him this, which reduces his dodge but gives him debuff skill chance and debuff resist. The boosted crit could really help though, so I feel like the Demon's Cauldron, you know, even if we're not going to be stunning, I'd rather have that 3% extra crit chance, but debuff resist could really come in handy too. You know what, let's give him this. The debuff amulet. It's nice, middle of the road, but we know that if he marks a target for the others, that dodge debuff is gonna stick. Although, what if I gave him like a flat damage increase? Speed and damage I could even do. Oh yeah, we can't give the warrior's cap to him. No, we need to give him the steady bracer. Yeah, that's exactly what we have to do. So everybody could keep on fighting if they were moved forward. Everybody. Without exception, everybody could keep fighting. Very fast party. We have 2 people who can heal. I just don't know if we should focus on accuracy and crit with her, or if we should buff up her healing. I really don't know. Damage first. Yeah, reliability and damage first. So we have our party. We have it. We just have to take it in there and hope for the best. I'm glad I caught this. We don't want that melee warrior's cap on him. We want the steady bracer. And I'm gonna swap these. Oh. Give him this, because I don't want him getting stunned if I can avoid it. He really doesn't have that good of a chance to succeed with his stun. Maybe I should double up on him. I don't know. I don't know what the best decision is. What's uppercut success chance? 120? Alright, I'm gonna get rid of the accuracy trinket. I'm just gonna double up the stun here. So he'll have a 130% base chance. Alright, let's try. Alright, we have our kit. Let's hop in.
Her knowledge of horticulturalism and its role in various arcane practices impressed me greatly. My licentious impulse gave way to a genuine professional respect, and together, we began to plant, harvest, and brew.
I'm pretty scared, guys. This is a veteran level boss dungeon.
The wild corruption here. It bears a form both wretched and malevolent.
We'll go straight for the boss. Oh god, veteran spiders. Nice.
Obliterated. Their formation is broken. Maintain the offensive.
Son of a bitch. I went with what had more accuracy, but we missed. They're very dodgy. They have 24 dodge, so... Fortunately, our dodge is pretty high as well. I'm gonna use, use that. So now she's faster. Yeah! Okay.
Secrets and
Son of a
wonders
bitch.
can be found in the most tenebrous
All right.
corners of this place.
All right, we have our first giant. We got a surprise. We have to take out the dogs first. I'll try to stun the giant. Son of a bitch. We had a 60% chance of success with that.
Confidence surges as the enemy crumbles.
poison spores.
Decimated.
All right. Son of a bitch. All right, we took his turn away. Now we have to mark him with her. The debuff even stuck, so he has no dodge. Now we can try to melt him. We're not stunning him at all. No. I have a 10% chance of stunning him. Fuck it, I'll go for it. Nice. Yeah. The mark synergy does help a lot against a big target, but he's shuffling us now.
Mortality clarified in a
We got crit.
strike.
Got it.
And now, the darkness holds dominion. Black as death. Foolish horrors. Brought low and driven into the mud.
All right, let's camp right here.
Circle in the dark. The battle may yet be won.
Unspeakable commune. Accuracy and crit. Help Susanna with her stress. And then I think we'll do marching plan. I could do the quickening, but I'll do marching plan so everybody gets a speed boost. Except for her. All right.
As the light gains purchase, spirits are lifted, and purpose is made clear.
All right, let's go.
If only treasure could staunch the flow of otherworldly corruption.
We still have 4 shovels left. I don't need the sapphires. I definitely need crests and portraits.
Mechanical hazards, possessed by evil intent.
Nice. A lot of traps.
Mind that such missteps are the exception and not the rule.
All right, we got slimes. I can see that having just 1 damage boost on the bounty hunter would make a big difference.
Destroy.
I should probably do that next time. Nice. All right, let's use sidearm and boost her speed. At least he didn't multiply.
Annihilated. Success so clearly in view. Or is it merely a trick of the light?
Use a shovel.
Nature
We have
herself,
3 more.
A victim to the spreading corruption. Malformed with misintent.
2 extra food. We're almost there. Use the bandage.
Glittering gold, trinkets and baubles.
Spider fight. And we didn't surprise them either.
Eradicated.
We'll try to get rid of the marking spiders. Nice.
disadvantage.
Okay, if we
Give
can't
them
get
no
marked, we're a
quarter.
lot safer. Nothing worse than having a marked hero that getting spit at by these guys in the back. Let's buff her speed.
As the fiend falls, a faint hope blossoms. Terrors may indeed stalk these shadows, but yonder, a glint of gold.
We get a lot more crits in veteran dungeons.
This expedition at least promises success.
All right, let's go. We're almost there. Almost at the boss. This wasn't so bad. I feel like our first Ruins veteran dungeon was like a really bad example for how hard veteran is. I don't think it's always going to be nearly that bad. All right, let's get rid of the Onyx and take the 6 deeds.
The light, the promise of safety.
4 dogs. Shit, and we just got surprised. Nice, we
Precision
needed that.
and power.
She can use sidearm from up front. Fuck her. We might get some diseases if we're unlucky. Fuck. He can't do anything from back here. All right, I can start using manacles if I move up, and this guy can use his flashbang stun. It's all we can do. I can buff her speed when I use sidearm. At least we didn't get a disease.
Impressive.
Yeah, don't sit on sidearm, dude. It's useful in certain situations. It's her only way to attack the front. All right, he's dead.
Masterfully executed. Darkness closes in, haunting the hearts of men. A trifling victory, but a victory nonetheless.
I don't have another bandage, so we can't search that.
In Radiance, may we find victory.
The hag's not here, so she's gonna be in that room right there. Veteran dungeons, man.
A fortune, waiting to be spent.
Yo, we got surprised again? Most of our guys can still move, at least. That's a problem. Yeah. And then she's pulled? You know what? We're gonna try to retreat. I can't retreat. Okay.
Well struck.
This is bad.
Grievous injury. Palpable fear.
Yeah, getting surprised twice in a row is pretty unfair. That's the only way the bounty hunter can actually attack this turn. Oh, please, yes. No, she resisted it. Would have gone beast mode and punished them. All right.
searing fear consumes the mind.
God, so shitty, dude. Getting surprised is literally like a run ender. Getting surprised twice in a row is like molestation. We at least got lucky with their attack order. They used harmless swipe, both of them. Could you imagine if we didn't have sidearm? She wouldn't have been able to do anything the whole time. Okay. Nice.
The ground quakes.
Oh yeah. Later.
A singular strike.
We can use the stress heals. I don't like the fact that everybody's damaged though. Because then whoever gets put in the cauldron, right? They're gonna die really quickly. Let's move her back. We have to try to heal, like to some degree. We can't go in like this, dude. Yeah, it's not apprentice. We have shit. Low rolls. Yeah, it's a veteran dungeon. One of my first in this playthrough. I wasn't really ready for the difficulty spike. Finally, yes. Okay. Our health is looking better for being thrown into the pot. I'm okay with that. I'm okay with the stress hit, man. I'm honestly okay with it. We need more healing. All right, let's finish this. Can't really kill him with the next shot. Oh, okay, yeah, we did. All right.
Seize this momentum. Push on to the task's end.
Swear to God, if we get shuffled a third time in a row, I'll be cheesed. Anyway, we have extra food. Let's try to get everybody ready. Oh man, okay. So whoever gets taken will still be able to fight with full effectiveness.
Twisted and maniacal. A slathering testament to the powers of corruption.
She has considerable blight resist. I only have a 40% chance of making that stick, and even lower chance of stunning her. We're gonna transform. Her dodge is 14. I'm gonna try to, yeah. Got her. less dodge, and she's marked. It's only gonna help with her, but still. All right, she took the abomination into the pot. In beast form too, which is kind of interesting. Shit, yeah, the marking does work, but it goes away fast because she gets multiple actions per turn. I'm worried about him. Nice.
Decisive pummeling.
One good crit really turns the tide.
And now the true test. Hold fast.
Oh shit. Nice. Off of death's door. That's what we need. Okay. Yeah, decent. Decent. That's not decent. That sucks ass. Oh shit. Okay, he's got 9 health. So he has 5 health.
The darkness holds much
We beat it.
worse than mere trickery. And
Out he goes. I can't believe we actually beat this, buddy.
falls.
That is some awesome shit. Okay, we're just gonna get out of here. There we go. Let's go home. We've earned it. That was dope. We got the fortifying garlic. Very good trinket. Fading, fear of unholy, precise striker, unerring. More damage for range skills. Yo, I'm gonna lock that. Yo, this guy ended up being
A
sick.
fresh irritant to some. A sanguine memory to me.
Look at this, guys. Boosted crit for ranged skills, boosted accuracy for ranged skills, and boosted damage for ranged skills. Manacles and Beast's Bile are both ranged abilities. That's fucking awesome. So let's lock Unerring. Yeah. He's done. We're not locking any more positives on him. We'll lock in Evasive and get rid of Fear of Unholy on Cthulhu. I don't know if I should lock in Manslayer on her or not. We'll decide after. For now, we have to treat people. I still want to get rid of Winded, but we don't have any more treatment slots available. We still have to get rid of Dachnomania on him, too. And Fading. Let's check the wagon. Ooh. No, I don't think so. They look good on paper because they're already upgraded, but we already have a shield breaker with hard skinned as well as Twilight Dreamer. All right. By the way, Vlad, how are you doing, buddy? It's good to see you back. Good to see you back. Hang on, let me check something here. I still need more portraits, I think. We have enough crests, but I need portraits. 8 more. This place offers 2, and it's a short dungeon in the Warrens. Could be relatively easy to get through. Oh, the highwayman's belt buckle. Man, I want that, but last time I went to the ruins, I got stomped. I got utterly obliterated in Veteran. Like, destroyed. I got fucking destroyed. I don't honestly know if I can handle it. Those big guys, I had a really bad first experience going there to the ruins. Really bad. We lost our plague doctor and everything. Like, I don't know how I would endeavor to handle it. I don't know that our roster is prepared to handle it. I can't do Gestal because we don't have a Vestal leveled up. You know what? I'm not even gonna risk it. We'll try to get the Highwayman's belt buckle later. For now, we're just gonna do something safer that's gonna guaranteed give us some portraits. Yeah, maybe I'll try to level up our favorite Vestal. This one's pretty good. It came with free upgrades. It has Sanctuary. It's got all of its abilities. Strangely enough, it only has level 1 Mace Bash though. That's weird. Maybe it didn't come as level 1 in the wagon. Maybe I'm misremembering. No, yeah, if it did, we would have Illumination. What's the other one look like? Belle. Alright, so we're gonna try to level her up a little bit. We'll take her on a trip to the Warrens. We'll also keep trying to level up our shield breaker. And just for the sake of it, I'm gonna get rid of this guy Holland. Nothing special about him. And we're gonna take the shield breaker.
Elsewhere.
It looked
We
alright.
have need of sterner stock.
We could take her again for another run. And then this guy. And if we have an opportunity to get rid of a negative quirk, we'll probably get rid of Winded. All right. So his bleed resist is 90. We don't actually need a trinket to improve his bleed resist anymore. I think we're good using Reclaim. Just, he has Clotter, right? So his chance of resisting the bleed that he would otherwise put on himself is pretty high. We'll give him the Warrior's Cap for his melee abilities. And then we'll give Focus Rings to the Shield Breaker and the Grave Robber. And then we'll give more speed and damage to the Shield Breaker. And more damage to her. And lastly, boosted speed and damage at cost to some accuracy, but then we can also give her an accuracy boost to kind of mitigate it. She also has natural swing, so in total she's gaining 15 accuracy and losing 5. And she has boosted damage and speed, right? So she can contribute a little bit more to various things. Yeah, her judgment will be decent. Probably gonna do like 4 to 8 damage. And she also can stun. Although, if I forego the damage boost, I could give her the feather crystal to still have the speed as well as higher dodge. And then I don't need the accuracy mod because we already have natural swing, so I could give her something to improve her chance of a successful stun. She is like our dedicated stunner on this run, so we kind of want her to have the highest chance of success with it. I'll give her Impale. Yeah, we might play with Impale a little bit. Okay, let's just pop in. It's a short dungeon. It should be pretty easy. Hopefully we are able to get rid of the winded that he has. So, keys, torches, shovels, and food. We have the essential 4, and then we have these for any potential other loot curios. Yeah, we got a box. We have done really well, buddy. Amazing run.
To war against the swine, we must first scout their squalid homes.
Here we go. Okay, so we can... Hang on. I'm gonna enter this room first. I might be able to last light after a fight and search that in the dark. Doesn't look like it. Here. All right. Got the bleed. Took away 2 of their turns.
That cuts on its own.
Yeah, the short about banking troubles. I'm doing pretty good, buddy. I'm doing pretty good. Thank you for asking. Yeah. The banking troubles drove me crazy. Like, I was over-secured out of my own bank account. It's like, what? Nice. Little stress heal.
A faint hope blossoms. And now, the darkness holds dominion.
All right, let's grab this.
Black as death.
Got extra loot. We'll go back and grab this bone pile with the holy water. There's another fight there too that we can do. Nice.
Glittering gold, trinkets and baubles, paid for in blood. As the light gains purchase, spirits are lifted, and purpose is made clear. Continue the onslaught. Destroy them all.
All right, he's dead.
Darkness
All dead.
closes in, haunting the hearts of men.
Nice, we got a portrait. That's what I like to see. We need like 10 of those. All right, let's move on. A map. Nice. We'll stay in the dark. That's very convenient. We'll search this dead end first. Nice to see you too, Porky Pig. Nice to see you too. 2 questions are bugging you. Can you increase the inventory slots or gold carry capacity? You can't increase the amount of slots, but you can increase the gold stack size. In order to do that, you have to bring an antiquarian on the trip. The antiquarian is kind of designed around making more money. So she increases gold stack sizes and she finds additional treasures whenever you loot a container as her. So like, yes, you can.
The light, the promise of safety.
Oh shit, we got shuffled. That sucks. That really sucks. That's happening all the time today. It's weird, right? Constant surprises. Anyway. Son of a bitch. I think we're in a good place now. I can use everybody's offensive abilities. All right, he's dead. That's dead next turn. Son of a bitch.
The slow death. Unforeseen.
It's crazy how often the 10% chance happens in Darkest Dungeon, right? I've always felt personally like the numbers are a big fat lie. And that it's just like, ooh, I'm gonna do it. Ooh, I'm not gonna do it. Ooh. You know? I've gotten into the philosophy where it doesn't matter what the numbers say in Darkest Dungeon, everything's just 50-50, right? Your hit's either gonna land or it won't. Yeah, it's either gonna land or it won't, or you're either gonna get crit or you won't, or you're either gonna land your stun or you won't, right? It's all just 50-50 in the end. Like, there's no... Yeah.
Slowly, gently.
You can receive stress heals through various means, yes, you can. One of the ways that you can receive a stress heal is... There's a class called the Jester who can heal stress on his allies in combat. And also the Crusader has a stress heal ability, and the Flagellant has a stress heal ability. There are ways. I'd like to get another heal before the end of combat.
Terrors may indeed stalk these shadows, but yonder, a glint of gold.
Shit.
Or death by...
I'll use a bandage. There. Accuracy stone. Nice. More portraits, buddy. That's what I like to see. Okay, beautiful. What's up, sweetie? God bless you. I'm doing good. Yeah, I beat the veteran hag. We got shuffled twice at the end. It was pretty rough, but we made it. Yeah. Okay, I'll see you shortly.
Wealth beyond measure, awarded to the brave and the foolhardy alike. A handsome reward for a task well performed.
Exactly, right? Stack all the buffs you want to. You're still gonna get dicked every now and again. Like, yeah, 100%, dude. Oh, you can increase gem stack size too, eh? Oh, man. You're talking the Tozetra Petra Papalategians, whatever the fuck they're called. Those crazy-ass gems. Totetza Petza Hetza Lecha Redrins. We're gonna try to focus fire this worm down. It's the most dangerous enemy. There we go.
Confidence surges as the enemy crumbles.
The Vestal needs a heal, so I'll just use Judgment. We can heal and do damage. Good morning, Steven. Good morning, buddy. And damn straight, mind control. Damn straight. We're balling in the 50-50 realm.
Maintain the offensive. Press this advantage. Give them no quarter.
Another portrait. That makes me so happy, dude. We need those.
Pride precipitates a dizzying fall.
Anyway, you know what? I'm gonna reorder my party so I can use lunge on the first turn. Oh yeah. Look at that, guys. We got crit. See, 50-50. It's a 50% chance. Like, just every attack, it helps your psychology if you just look at it that way. 50-50. It's just 50-50.
A momentary abatement. Annihilate.
See, I got 2 crits. 50-50. 18%? What are you talking about? No, it's 50-50. It's always been 50-50.
Overconfidence is a slow and insidious killer.
Let's get rid of the accuracy stone and take the deeds. I'll come back and loot these when we're in the dark. I can open with lunge again. Yeah, Steven? Did you like it? I got him good, dude. Alright, we can't use lunge, unfortunately. Otherwise, we won't be able to attack with the flagellant, but we'll be alright. Can still use dagger throw. Well, the guy was a douche, like, aptly named, calling him the douche, you know what I mean? Fucking Dutchenbagen. I gotta admit, though, that very first comment I gave him was a really savage burn. A really savage burn, dude. I was like killing him with kindness, you know what I mean? I really wish you had people in your life that wanted to hear what you had to say so that you wouldn't spew it into an empty void like this. Like, bro, get that man a skin graft. I've always been a pretty good wordsmith. I'm really good with words. When I want to be. And when I have prep time. I'm like Batman, okay? Batman is to crime what I am to the spoken word. If I have time to prepare and write it out, then I can make it really great. Talking, not so much. But if I had to like write a speech, that'd be a great fucking speech.
Secrets and wonders can be found in the most tenebrous corners of this place.
Another portrait, man, that makes me happy. Okay.
And driven into the mud.
Let's grab this. Crate is empty. We got a critical heal, I'm happy to say.
match is struck. A blazing star is born.
I don't know if there's another fight after this one, but we're gonna last light anyway. Oh yeah.
Masterfully executed.
Jesus. That was amazing.
The darkness
Yeah.
holds much worse than mere trickery. And
Got a ruby.
boogeyman.
Second ruby. All right. All right. No fight. We're good. Let's get out of here.
The swine folk's labyrinth may yet prove to be navigable.
Thank you, Vlad. Thank you very much, buddy. You know, it's funny. I have so many hours in the game, but I've never managed to beat it. Never. Not once in my life have I managed to just make it to the end and beat it. But I'm really good at, like you said, torch and darkness management.
Irritant to some. A sanguine memory to me.
Oh, hey, this guy could be decent. I mean, if you get Slayer, the thing is, I already have a pretty good one. He has natural swing, so he has +5 accuracy against everything, right? A Hellion with Unerring, stress faster, that's okay. I think we're good on this wagon. We don't need anybody in there. Slow draw, we should get rid of. Let's go check our stronger guys first, see if there's anything there I have to do. I do want to lock in evasive on the Houndmaster. And I have to get rid of Dacnomanius and Fading. I feel like we really need to have a third treatment slot. We always have so many treatments to do and never have enough space to do them. All right, let's lock in the positive right here, the evasive. Make sure we don't lose it, right? And then, are there any diseases that require treatment? The Black Plague, yep. Other than that, it's just bulimia. Spasm of the entrails is livable. Oh, exactly, Steven. I hate to say it, but I've been that guy. I've been that guy. I feel like to be that person, it's tragic because in order to be that person, you have to have nothing else in your life that provides it with a sense of fulfillment and like spiritual fulfillment, right? People seek out conflict when they have nothing fulfilling in their lives. And I think that that's the bittersweet of it. I have 23 portraits right now. We need 24. All right, we're gonna trade 3 crests for a portrait. Oh, we can't. It would have to be 6. All right. We'll do 3 busts. There we go.
Some may fall, but their knowledge lives on.
All right, guys, we got experienced recruits tier 2. Allowing for even better hero acquisitions. The ethereal crucifix would be good for the actual darkest dungeon, right? I mean, you throw that and the fortifying garlic on like a leper, right? He's immune to the bleeds and he just melts them. He'd be inaccurate though. I feel like we haven't gone to the cove enough. Could I make a good cove party out of what I have available right now, perhaps? I'll try to find out. Look at that, a natural swing, hardened and evasive. This guy's great. This is the run. Damn straight, Vlad. I'm gonna keep going until death, until 16 deaths. So far, we've suffered 2 of them. I'm hoping we can take it all the way, right? Oh, right. We have to worry about those arterial pinch guys here. And we don't even have a plague doctor. Like, we don't have a plague doctor leveled up, so dealing with arterial pinch is really hard. That sucks, actually. Yeah, he's a lowbie. He doesn't have anything special about him. We lost our plague doctor, Carnet. He had natural swing. Really, really heartbreaking. We also lost this guy, who I was pretty invested in. Quick reflexes, crit on melee skills, right? Yeah. Yeah, we'll see what we can do. I can use Lance on the Crusader, but he has on guard actually, which means on that first round, he's pretty fast. I just have to make sure that his Holy Lance actually lands. So like if I gave him the Warrior's Cap and the Focus Ring, like that would be decent. I could give him the Focus Ring and the Crescendo box so that his speed is 8 on the first round instead of 6, and he'll hit for 10 to 19. Oh, that is so tempting. But you know what? It's, I do need a lot of accuracy. I do. I would even be well advised to just go with this. Just pump the accuracy up, because it's useless if you don't land the hit, right? This guy needs protection, so we're gonna give him Barristan's Head, the Blasphemous Vial. Maybe I could just stun bot with this guy. Just pure stun botting. I hate the idea of bringing a level 1 into a fucking veteran dungeon, though. Like, I gotta be honest. It's just that arterial pinch is really dangerous. And it's usually good to have some form of compensation against arterial pinch. What I could do is just prepare people for arterial pinch. Like, if I take her and I give her Fortifying Garlic, then she's immune to bleed, right? He's got 60% bleed resist. She has quick draw, so like they're both capable of going on the very first turn. Strong opening. I might just give him the Crescendo box. We need good healing for something like this too. I'm thinking this guy could stun bot. And then we put, well, Susanna's got a lot of stress though. She would be a good healer if she wasn't so stressed. Natural Swing, Quick Draw, and Eldritch Slayer. Do I want to go double Occultist? I mean, this guy can off heal. Technically he can. I'll give him Stunning Blow for when he gets up to the front. The money goes quick. Even when you have all the upgrades to reduce the costs, it does go very quickly. Well, we have 3 of our party members figured out. Now, this guy I could theoretically take. What does Finale actually do? -3 speed, -25 dodge, and 100% more stress suffered. But I previously had really great success just giving this guy 2 damage buffs and just letting him open with Finale, right? It would do like 13 to 20 damage if I just used Finale on the first turn. But I feel like that's not very responsible. He has to be able to do things after that to contribute to the fight. He doesn't have any accuracy boosts. I was thinking about putting the bleed chance trinkets on him, right? Trying to make it so he could put his bleeds, but I don't know. We gotta pick somebody. Maybe somebody who's just gonna add a lot to the damage, but Geralt and Dismas are out of commission. So maybe it's gotta be the Man-at-Arms. Let's try to trinket everybody. Definitely Demon's Cauldron. This guy's a really good stunner. At least until the Crusader gets up there. And crit and damage versus Eldritch enemies would come in handy here, but we also need an accuracy boost, so... They both have the focus rings. I could give him the steady bracer. Make sure that he seldom misses with his swing, right? With the stun. And the Man-at-Arms, I'm actually thinking we just do like a Bellows Defender buffer with him. Because we have a lot of damage in the party already, right? And if he gets shuffled up to the front, he can just start hammering. We'll give the Man-at-Arms the debuff amulet. I usually give him the steady bracer though to make sure that the speed debuff actually sticks on all the enemies, so we'll have to do that. Debuff amulet and steady bracer, and then this guy needs an accuracy boost of some sort to help him out. He does have natural swing, that's just not usually enough. Baseline accuracy on his stun is 105. That does have a margin for error and leave a chance that he might miss. Now, all of her attacks are melee, so I could theoretically put the warrior's cap on her. But her attacks have lower accuracy, requiring more compensation, not less, right? And she's the main damager, so if she had higher crit, that would be pretty useful. As long as his debuff sticks to the entire enemy party, we create a situation where I'm gonna outspeed the vast majority of the enemies on the following turn. Who would I take instead of the Man-at-Arms? Well, I'd want to take her, but she's too high stress. We have a very tanky team here. Tanky adjacent. Jesus, man, so much money going down the drain. You think you have enough money, but you know what? We have a shitload of trinkets that we can sell. Like a bunch of trinkets we could sell. We've been hoarding them, so. I think we might have to go like this. Let's make sure he's got the appropriate kit. Using weakening curse is like interesting, but it might not be something I really want to bring. We have a camping protection ability. I think this'll do. We have heals, we have rock solid damage, we have decent accuracy. The only one I couldn't fit an accuracy boost on was him. But Hands from the Abyss is quite accurate by default. I guess we'll have to hop in and try it. It doesn't get safer the longer we wait, right? We have like no inventory space for this though. I might want to take bandages for arterial bleeds. At least a couple. But yeah, our inventory is like dead. Steven, I do think about that, yeah. So many people tell me, hey DBD, listening from work, you know?
Let us claim this place anew. A fortune waiting to be spent.
All right, trial by combat, I guess.
Destroyed.
Nice. Jesus.
Blow.
Crits much? Go for first turn bellows.
As the fiend falls, a faint hope blossoms.
I do have a stress healer, technically. It's just not the best one. That's a massive crit bonus, eh? Oh, yeah.
Advantage. Give them no quarter.
I don't really care about that amulet.
So too will resistance.
That's one of the protective wards. Right on. Opened up our inventory a little bit. So who's our trap disarm guy? 55, 55, 55, 65. Shit, buddy.
Curious is the trap
Oh,
maker's
I can
art.
remove a negative.
His efficacy unwitnessed by his own eyes.
That debuff is nasty. I'm gonna get rid of that. Yeah. We don't even need to get rid of a negative on anybody, but I guess we'll get rid of one on her. Or I could just pass it up. Yeah, let's just pass it up. We're gonna camp here.
A moment of respite.
We'll have a feast.
A chance to steel oneself against the coming horrors.
All right.
The light, the promise of safety.
Nice, another one. Yeah, we're not even gonna try to disarm that. That's bad news, bears. Hello, Wolfie Knight. Welcome, buddy. How are you? It's wonderful to see you again. And to your point, Steve, that's one of the things I like about my job, because I feel like for a lot of people, I can help to partially mitigate the drudgery of the working life. You know what I mean? I take great pride in what I do, because for some people, I do make it like
Mechanical hazards possessed by evil
less
intent.
shitty to work a shift. All right, we got an arterial pincher here. It's got 71 HP, 50% prot, and these guys are fucking stealthed.
A powerful blow.
It's susceptible to stuns, though. Oh yeah, I got a 100% chance of successfully stunning that fucking thing. Glorious. Now we're gonna use Bellow, slow down the enemy team. These guys being stealthed is pretty punishing. It's kind of like completely unavoidable stress. Oh shit. That might not be too bad, but they're vulnerable now. We can hit them. They have literally -1 speed and 0 dodge. That sucks. You just got a crit heal. All right. Let's try to clean up those assholes in the back. Son of a bitch. All right, I wanted to make it so he could only use ceremonial stab, but they're dead anyway. Yeah.
Destroy them all.
Shit, yeah, that's a bleed for 8 damage per round, dude. That's rough. It's a good thing we packed some bandages. Resisted. %60 chance. But like I said, it's 50-50. It's never really 60%. It's 50% always. Whether it's 20% or 10. Or like 80. It's just 50-50. This sucks. This guy's so tanky, dude. You're supposed to have like a plague doctor for this, I think, but I don't have one.
A singular strike.
And I think I have to make sure that this guy, instead of having the stun, just has smite.
Darkness closes in, haunting the hearts of men. Remind yourself that overconfidence is a slow and insidious killer.
Double scout. Okay, let's use this bandage on him. And then I can get a buff on somebody. Okay, 30 stress heal. Not bad. Not bad at all. That's rough. Hunger check, passed.
handsome reward for a task.
Let me
well
look up that
performed.
eerie coral. Wow, yeah, I can totally read that gibberish. All right, 50% chance to, no, yeah, definitely don't interact with that. Okay. Let's reorder his abilities. I'm gonna give him Smite. I'm gonna give her, we'll keep If It Bleeds, I guess. Okay.
As the light gains purchase, spirits are lifted, and purpose is made clear.
I don't like how these guys are always stealthed, you know? Yeah. Fucking love that move, dude. Make sure he can't move this turn. You should have healed him.
Their
All right.
formation is broken. Maintain the offensive.
All right, let's finish.
The darkness holds
Yeah.
much worse than mere trickery and boogeymen.
Nice, very good heal. Sweet. You slept in a little bit on the day off, eh? I am very happy, buddy. I'm very happy. We're actually managing to do these really hard dungeons, the veteran level ones, so morale is high. Morale is quite high. We're gonna try to keep this gravy train going. I'll get rid of that holy water. I wonder what that last protective ward is.
And now, the darkness holds dominion. Black as death.
I don't need more busts, we need more gold.
Another mariner, another misfortune.
Hunger check, we have 2 more. Let's reorder our party back where it needs to be.
The match is struck. A blazing star is born.
Nice. Eliminated. It's kind of weird for a guardian to guard a guardian, you know what I mean? let's buff everybody's crit. We need those crits.
Precision
Yeah.
and power. A time to perform beyond one's limits.
All right, that's it. Their speed is now restored.
Impressive.
Sweet. He still resisted it though. Like, that's fucked. I'm gonna calculate the odds of that. 100% chance to. Oh, that's why. It's Demon's Pull 1. But still, there was a greater chance of success because we got a crit. So at most, there was like a 15% chance for that to happen. That's crazy. All right. Like I said, it's always 50-50, but I definitely have to upgrade his Daemon's Pull. Nice. Clutch dodge. Yeah. Let's just keep spiking up our crit chance, dude. 21% chance boosted to crit. That's crazy. Yeah, haha, 34. Oh, man. That's honestly nuts. I like it. I like it. This party is very tempo-based, right? So, like, on the first couple turns, I use my Holy Lances, and I use Bellows, and I start buffing people. And we get stronger as we go with this party. Oh, yeah. 51% chance to crit with that move. 34% chance with that one. I can go last light one more time.
Secrets
Yeah.
and wonders can be found in the most tenebrous corners of
We're
this
getting a lot of
place.
stress heals just based on all of the crits that I've gotten. I already
Seize
have
this
a rot
momentum.
gut sensor.
Push
Leave
on
that
to the
behind.
task's end. The way is lit. The path is clear. We require only the strength
Okay.
to follow it.
We got a surprise. We can try to annihilate these guys. Yeah,
Obliterate
buddy.
it.
That's what we're talking about.
Annihilated.
Absolutely devastated. But now we have to sit here with our dick in our hands because this guy's stealthed and we can't hit him. Let's buff everybody. We'll reduce his... No. Yeah, we'll just buff everybody. All right, he's vulnerable.
Well
Yeah. Stress heals.
A trifling victory,
A map.
but a victory nonetheless.
Okay, the rest of the dungeon is now scouted. There's one shovel barrier.
Glittering gold, trinkets and baubles, paid for in blood. In Radiance, may we find victory.
Yeah. Crushed by justice. Go ahead. Guard the invisible guy that I can't even attack. I condone this. gonna bellows again. Now this guy's dodge is reduced to 0. 0. That guy's really dodgy. Now he has 0 dodge, right? And he's primed for execution now. Oh, he's being guarded. He's being guarded. I didn't even notice that. That's shitty, actually. And I don't have the stun anymore. Let's move the Crusader back. I'm just gonna keep on debuffing for now. Yeah, now we can actually stun the Guardian. Okay, the guard wore off. Nice. We're good. I could lance this fucker if I wanted to, and he sure as shit can't dodge whatever we do.
Decisive pummeling.
Yeah. All right. I'll try to stall out a little bit on this one. Maybe we can get some stress heals or something.
The wounds of war can be healed, but never hidden.
I can make it so they only get 1 action per turn, even if there's 2 of them. While we continue to try to stress heal. Beautiful part is, every time I use his stress heal, I restore the light that his stun reduces. Oh yeah, stress heal right there. Pretty sure we can't finish this, so we're probably getting reinforcements, but I'll try to attack him with damn near everybody. Substantial stress heal. They didn't get reinforcements because I attacked with enough of my guys. I think that's how that works. Let's try to finish this.
Stalk these shadows, but yonder,
Nice.
a glint of gold. Success so clearly in view. Or is it merely a trick of the light? Wealth beyond measure, awarded to the brave and the foolhardy alike.
All right, last fight. Three pelagic groupers. Yeah, Bellow doesn't look good at first glance, but when you think about it, like, that's a huge speed reduction to the entire enemy team, right? It's pretty enormous. Most of my team went before... Yeah, 3 of my guys went before one of their guys could go. Even him, he's slow as fuck. He has 4 speed, right? Yeah. Their speed is 7. I made a guy with level 4 speed go before a guy with level 7. Wow, god damn.
Left unanswered.
That was rough. That was rough greens. There we go. Very good. Stress is well managed, man. Let's go home. And you see what happened there, right? The moment that I allowed Bellows to run out, he went before my entire team. That's the strength of Bellows. And I got punished for not keeping it up, right? Don't sit on Bellows. It's extremely effective.
Horrors, brought low and driven into the mud.
Oh shit. We might actually, yeah, we might have to do a fight in the dark. I'm a wee fool. A wee little fool. Okay. I didn't notice that. 2 portraits we definitely gotta take. Let's get rid of those 3 busts and take the portraits. Use that torch. It depends on whether or not there's a fight in this room. I don't think so. It just says quest location. Sometimes, wouldn't it say room battle with quest location? I'm not sure. All right, we know there's not going to be a hunger check over there. Because there's a trap there. There can't be a hunger check if there's already a trap, so we'll take that stuff. What does this debuff again? It's speed and dodge, right? Yeah, we'll just try to disarm it with this guy. All right, let's hope there's no battle here. Oh shit. Oh shit. Yeah, we're gonna get pretty punished here for not saving any torches. Okay, took him out. Nice. Take a turn away. Bellows. All right, buff our accuracy and crit. Yeah! Oh, buddy. %75% chance to stun him twice in a row. Yeah, buddy. That's what I'm talking about. All right, they're vulnerable now. They're slow, they're vulnerable. Let's try to finish them off. Yeah, stress heal. Right on. $50-50. Fucking 50-50 all the time. Yeah, 50-50. That's what I'm talking about. Oh, 50-50, buddy. All right, we got another stun on him. $50-50. Look at all the crits that just keep on happening, like back to back, eh? That's insane. The amount of recovery we were able to get right there. Let's try to finish this. Again, another crit. Fucking amazing.
A brilliant confluence
all right.
of skill and purpose.
375. All right. We're done. We did it. Hot to trot. Ooh, buddy. Yo, that's actually great. Okay. Yeah, we gotta put Cameron in the sanitarium here.
The advantage is ours.
That's his third lock. He has boosted accuracy, damage, and crit on the first round for his first lance. That's crazy. He has boosted speed, accuracy, damage, and crit on round 1. Done. 100% we're locking that in. I have to get rid of Torn Rotator here. Do I lock in Deadly to have boosted crit with... I don't think so. It's 2%, right? Like, that's pretty negligible. Tetanus. We have to treat the tetanus on Cthulhu. Let's check the wagon. Natural swing on a jester. Don't we already have that? We have Luminous on a Jester, which is better dodge and speed. All right, we got the final barracks upgrade.
Ye will be laughing still at the end.
This is a pretty good trinket for, oh, Caregiver's Convention too. That gives me free treatments for a week. Or we could go for the Legendary Bracer. We already have viable alternatives to the Legendary Bracer. I think we're gonna go for that Bleed Amulet. Gather 3 medicines. And we'll try to use some of our low-level guys that we'd like to become higher-level guys. Natural Swing Vestal. We need good backline damage, though, for whoever this third person is. Right here. Yeah, she's good backline. All right, let's get everybody trinketed up and ready for another run. He has natural swing and upgraded abilities, so I'm thinking we could go ham show on his fucking damage if we wanted to. Damage and speed. This reduces his accuracy, though. What's that, 80? 12 to 24 damage. You guys want to have a little fun and just make this guy like a speedy nuclear device, you know? We could. Look at that, +5 speed, 15 damage. I could just make it so he's slower but more reliable with landing the hit. $11 to 21 with 4 speed instead of 7 with 13 accuracy buff. Honestly, it's not 100%. We're just gonna give him the warrior cap. So he's gonna have 13 plus 93. Okay, we're gonna give him a focus ring. Yeah. 9 to 18 is still pretty good. He will be slow, unfortunately. But he's really just meant to nuke the front, isn't he? He sure as shit won't miss. And then we'll give a focus ring to her. The Vestal is our dedicated stunner. She has natural swing. She has a built-in accuracy boost. So... we'll give her the feather crystal so she's faster. And a stun trinket, so it's more likely to stick. There is only one way I could open with lunge. She needs to be fast. Fast enough that she might potentially outspeed the shield breaker. He'll be in the front, doing what he does best. Where are we going? Weld. Okay. We're just gonna give him a warrior cap. She has ranged and melee abilities. We'll give her the focus ring. And Dismas's head for boosted damage. All in all, it's a pretty hard-hitting party. Check their abilities. That'll do. All right, let's pop in. No problem, Wolfie. No problem, buddy. You wouldn't believe the amount of times people tell me that I got them into a new game.
Every lost resource must be recovered.
60, 70, 60. Oh, yeah. 100%. Okay, we got rid of our one surplus shovel already.
A victim to the spreading corruption.
That's why I usually take 5 shovels, not 4. On a medium weld. Yeah, see how fast your shovels go in weld? I always bring a single anti-venom and bandage too, because usually you find something you can use them on pretty quickly. We can get some extra food here.
Packs laden with loot are often low on supplies.
All right.
Be gone, fiend.
Obliterated. Now we just go Judgment and Hue.
Darkness closes in.
Hell yeah.
Haunting the hearts of men.
That's already scouted. All right.
The light, the promise of safety.
Nice.
If only treasure could staunch the flow of otherworldly corruption.
And now I get to use the bandage as well, but I think I'll use it on the way back in case there's a room battle here and we put our torch out. Yep. Nice. Obliterated. That's amazing. So good, dude. No fucking way did we just get 3 crits in a row, bro. Like, what's going on here? See, 50-50. The 50-50 rule always applies in Darkest Dungeon. It's it. Everything you do, it's just 50-50. It explains everything about this game. Alright, now we can use Hue to kill one and damage the other.
As the fiend falls, a faint hope blossoms. The darkness holds much worse than mere trickery and boogeymen.
Okay, let's go. Alright, that's one of the medicines.
Only the first test. Now it must be carried home.
Get rid of the citrine, take the sapphire. See how many shovels we burned through? I've already used 4 shovels. If I didn't bring 1 extra, we'd be out right now.
In radiance,
we'd have no more shovels.
Victory. Their formation is broken. Maintain the offensive.
We're not gonna go last light here.
With impunity.
Get rid of the bandage, take the coins, get rid of the onyx. Wait, no, get rid of the jades, take the crests. Alright, another satchel. We had to come here in order to get the objective, so it's a good thing we did.
Disadvantage. Give them no quarter.
Yeah.
Continue the onslaught. Destroy them all.
Let's use puncture on that. Yeah, we gotta pull it forward. Oh shit, escape cloud. I forgot about that. That's rough.
Killing blow.
And it just yeeted itself all the way back to the fucking party, too. Okay. There we go, we got it.
Surges as the enemy crumbles.
We're gonna want to heal her. Guys, I'm her sweetest pumpernickel. I'm alright.
I have no idea what pumpernickel is.
It's a bread, I think.
Oh yeah, but what is pumpernickel?
It's where you take a nickel and you pump it into the bread.
Unnerved, unbalanced.
You pump a nickel into the bread. Love you, sweetie.
Hello. I just put water to boil for a second.
No problem.
Secrets
yeah.
and wonders can be found in the most tenebrous corners of this place.
All right, we got more shit here. Let's just get rid of the onyx, I think, and take the emerald. I also have to take that bag right there. Maybe we'll camp right here. We'll just camp right here. Yeah. We can feast. We have a lot of extra food.
To steel
So.
oneself against the coming horrors.
Oh wow, we have no ambush protection in this party. Nice, nice, rock solid. Okay, bless her. And we'll use the scouting thing. Oh yeah, we got ambushed. That's it though? That's not bad. That's not bad at all, dude. We can handle this. Oh yeah.
Back
Done.
to the pit.
Very forgiving as far as
Another
ambush fights
abomination
goes.
Cleansed from our lands.
That could have been way fucking worse. All right, we have one more quest objective to find. And one more shovel left to use. Hopefully there's not like 2 obstacles between us and, you know, I'm greedy enough where I would totally use my last shovel on a shallow grave to get some loot. So hopefully, you know, that works out in our favor. Son of a bitch. I knew I should have used that. Yeah, it has more accurate. I would have landed that hit and probably killed him if I'd done that. All right. Eldritch push. Favorable outcome considering.
Terrors may indeed stalk these shadows, but yonder, a glint of gold.
I don't have any bandages. Don't really want to try to search that. Ouch.
Carelessness will find no clemency in this place.
Nice, that was good. We'll make sure he can't rend the marked. Nice, very good.
Weakened.
Got it.
A momentary abatement.
I definitely can't put out the lights anymore for better loot.
This expedition at least promises success.
Hidden treasure. A little bit of gold. We got a scout. Yeah. I'm gonna do it. Our last shovel. Blessed greed. Hunger check. Passed. Okay, it looks like we can finish the job without that final shovel. Wonderful.
Another one falls.
Finally buying a new shaver tomorrow. Yeah, there's different levels of voltage in Europe, so I wasn't able to bring my old shaver from Canada. Ooh.
Or is it merely a trick of the light?
Extra food. We have too much fucking food. We didn't need that much. But you never know that when you go into it, right? Could have had more hunger checks. Nice, they didn't even get to mark us this turn.
Precision.
Oh, beautiful.
And power.
%45 chance to stun it again. Nah. Might even be able to kill it.
The way is lit. The path is clear.
Yeah.
You require only the strength to follow it.
May as well go lights out after this.
Compassion is a rarity in the fevered pitch of battle. The ground quakes.
Okay.
Remind yourself
I'll take
that
that.
overconfidence is a slow and insidious killer.
Leave behind one of our stacks of food. I'll take the crests. May as well get rid of that sapphire. Take the deeds. Open that.
Wealth beyond measure,
Okay.
awarded to the brave and the foolhardy alike.
Default party order. That's our final quest objective right there. We can get rid of these torches. We'll try to loot whatever these are before we depart. Can't get that, don't have a shovel.
Glittering gold.
Nice, 2 more
trinkets
deeds.
and baubles. Paid for in blood.
I'd like to research the shallow grave. Oh. Yeah, we're not gonna try to loot that. I might get slow draw on a hero. But what about that shallow grave? Blight or disease? Yeah, I don't think so. All right, let's get out of here.
These medicines will prevent the outbreak of epidemic at our struggling hamlet. The preponderance
All right.
of rare and exotic
Free treatments.
injuries makes this place perfect for the study of suffering.
Hang on, I need to look something up. Sanitarium, darkest dungeon. $30, so I would need 90 busts and 57 crests. Nowhere close. Yeah, okay. Well, let's treat whoever we have to. Definitely this guy. Although, this guy is a very expensive order. I have to remove a negative and lock a positive, so it's free. Yeah, it's free. Not even paying out of pocket for it. Hang on, let's check the wagon. Yeah, I don't think so.
Suffer
Get rid of
not
that.
the lame horse, nor the broken man.
That horse is lame. You've got such a lame horse. What a lame little horse you have there. We'll just get rid of that.
Another soul battered and broken, cast aside like a spent torch.
I could lock in his natural swing and get rid of thin-blooded. Yeah, I think we'll do that. It's free. Why the hell not, right? We have no pressing diseases that have to be removed, but we got good value out of that. We saved a lot of cash. Okay. That's a better stun trinket. Bounty Hunter helmet for more damage. All right, we'll go for that then. I've thought a lot about potentially going to the farmstead. Because, you know, theoretically we might be able to get some decent shit there, but I don't like the wandering guy on the map, right? The wandering guy on the map who fucks your shit up. All right, let's level up Dive Buglin a little bit. Who do we need in this roster? We don't have a Vestal leveled up to level 3. We do have a Houndmaster, but having 2 would be great. This guy is incredible. We gotta get him up to level 3 so we can start using him in the field. Where are we going? The ruins? Don't want to take a jester to the ruins. I feel like we have to use this guy, right? We need a serviceable plague doctor. I might do a frontline Vestal for this dungeon. It seems weird, but it honestly works. Alright, let's get her ready for a frontline Vestal build. I could theoretically just open with Lunge, and that would send her back. She's definitely going first. Let's think about our trinket spread first. This guy's just going to be frontline stun bot. You know what? We're not even gonna bother. We'll leave her in the front. Yeah, she still has her stun. I can't use Divine Grace, but we'll do Mace Bash, Dazzling Light, no, Hand of Light, Dazzling Light, and then the party heal. Natural Swing, Quick Draw, Eldritch Slayer. Very fast party. This party leaves nothing to be desired for speed. Let's give her the Focus Ring and Dismas's Head. She's kind of slow, so we'll give her the Crescendo Box to bump up her damage as well as the Focus Ring. Yeah, she has ranged and melee abilities. All right. And then he is primarily just gonna be like damage support with a stun bot. So he already has this for the stun skill chance. We just need to bump up his accuracy a little bit. And for that, we can give him the Steady Bracer. This'll do. This party is gonna dominate, dude. Yeah, we can finish off targets with vulnerability hex, or I could give him weakening curse, and he can deal like killing blows with it against the backline. All right, that'll do.
Pace out the halls of your lineage once familiar, now foreign.
All right, first battle. 95% chance to hit. 95, I like that accuracy, I like it. 7 to 13, dead.
Back to the pit.
Another
yeah.
abomination cleansed from our lands.
Denied.
Press this advantage. Give them no quarter. The darkness holds much worse than mere trickery and boogeymen. Be wary. Triumphant pride precipitates a dizzying fall.
Okay.
The way is lit. The path is clear. We require only the strength to follow it.
Oh yeah.
Slowly, gently. This is how a life is taken.
Oh yeah. Hang on. Forgot about the coffee water and it evaporated a little bit. Okay. Bonk.
Their formation is broken. Maintain the offensive.
There. Now he's stuck using bayonet jab. Probably dead. No. 2 turns.
A decisive pummeling. Great is the weapon that cuts on its own. Secrets and wonders can be found in the most tenebrous corners of this place.
All right.
A handsome reward for a task well performed.
We're gonna camp here. We do have a camping protection ability. Nothing to worry about there.
Huddled together.
We can do half
Frigid and
rations.
Vulnerable. Rats in a maze.
Okay. Scout ahead. She has a disease. There. All right, I can bless a companion or use this. We'll bless the occultist. He could use the extra dodge. He's still
The light,
kind of a squishy
the
class,
promise of
right?
Safety.
A map. Wonderful. Not bad. We killed them both. A great first turn.
The slow death. Unforeseen. Unforgiving.
I'm cool with it. He's cool with it. I could remove a negative here. Oh yeah, that bonk is pretty good, dude. 9 to 16 damage. That's not nothing. That is a non-zero sum. Like,
Terrors may indeed stalk these shadows, but yonder, a glint of gold.
all right, I can either get rid of weak grip on the Plague Doctor, or I can try to get rid of sickly on the Grave Robber. I think I'll just get rid of weak grip. If I ever did use that dagger strike, I would want it to have like the regular crit chance, you know? Nice. All right, let's head back. We got a long way to go. Still doing good on food and various resources here. Hopefully we don't get too many bad luck hunger checks. Look at that. Yeah, back-to-back hunger checks. If that happens a couple more times, we'll be in trouble. That's why I don't like backtracking through dungeons. Sometimes you have to, right? But when you backtrack, there's like a 5% chance of a new hunger check spawning in the hallway that you've already visited. And what do we say about this game? It's 50-50. It's not really 5%, it's 50-50, right? I think I'll use a torch to maximize my light here.
In Radiance, may we
See that?
find victory.
You see that? We literally got a hunger check here, and then we got one going through here, and then we got another one here. 3 hunger checks just backtracking, dude. I'm telling you, it's not 5%, it's 50. Everything in Darkest Dungeon is a 50% chance to happen. Prove me wrong. All right.
The match is struck. A blazing star is born.
Go for the stun. Yeah, denied. Oh, yeah.
The ground quakes. As the fiend falls, a faint hope blossoms. Annihilated.
A lot of people sit on the front line, Vestal. Her heals aren't very good, but her damage and versatility is good.
Trifling victory, but a victory nonetheless.
Bro, no fucking way. We got so many hunger checks. The way that hunger checks work is when you get a hunger check, you're immune to getting one in the very next hallway. But what happened here basically is that like I got one here and then I was immune and then I got one and then I was immune and then I got one like over and over again. I'm telling you, it's not a 5% chance, it is 50% chance. I will 10 toes down, maintain that belief until I die. This whole game is just a bunch of 50% chances. That's it. Hang on, let's gotta make sure I have a key for that room. Maybe let's just go over there now. I'm gonna grab whatever these are. Sack is empty. All right. We'll definitely go lights out at the end of this fight. Yeah.
Surges as the enemy crumbles. And now,
So many crits. That's unreal, dude.
Black as death.
I'll get rid of the holy water so we can take the crests. There we go. Oh yeah. We need that money, so we're gonna get rid of the busts. Take that, get rid of the crests, take that. I just hope we find 2 more food. I need, like, assurances against another fucking hunger check. I'll get rid of those 2 deeds and take the sapphire. We kinda need money more than heirlooms at this point. We'll be done soon. The dungeon is almost done. Hunger checks be damned. I kind of forgot about it for a bit. I added a little bit of extra water after the fact and then put the grounds in there. It will be shortly. I would say another like 2 minutes. I can actually find out real quick. Hang on, I'll find out. Is our coffee done?
Keep it.
Yeah, actually, it's done. This is me getting back after doing the coffee water. All right, Zuzi, it's done. Well, shit. Haha. All right, we were relatively fortunate with hunger checks in recent hallways, which I'm grateful for. Now we'll be immune to a hunger check in that next hallway when we go to fight that battle. Yeah, we want to use up some of our remaining torches by doing lights out.
Spirits are lifted, and purpose is made clear.
Oh yeah.
Decimated.
That's a fucking mega bonk, dude. I think I'm just gonna stun it though. Make sure it can't move this turn. In fact, we blight it and it's dead. It'll take 2 servings of blight damage and die next turn, so.
Darkness closes in, haunting the hearts of men. But death by inches.
Now, I don't think I might be able to crack. No, okay, that doesn't work. I'll have to just loot it the regular way. We did get some shit. I'll get rid of those shovels. No, I won't. No, I'll leave behind the, because this might be one of those locked cabinets that I can smash open the glass of with the shovel. All right, we are spared from that. That's not what it is. One last fight and we are done. That double dagger move is so strong, dude. Oh wow, look at all that gold.
Remind yourself that overconfidence is a slow and insidious killer.
Very nice final grab there, eh? I'll try to spawn one more fight since we have light, but we might get screwed over by like a hunger check that happens before the fight. We'll see. I'll just go in and out over and over again for like 30 seconds and we'll see if we can spawn a fight. 5 more attempts and then we'll just go. 1, 2, 3, 4, stress heal. 5. We didn't get a hunger check and we do have 1 more fight. Best outcome. Let's do it. Oh yeah.
Stuck.
Beautiful, buddy. Lot of
Success
extra
so
loot.
clearly in view. Or is it merely a trick of the light?
I can get rid of that 1 portrait. Yeah, 750 gold. All right.
The great ruins belong to us, and we will find whatever secrets they hold.
Anti-slow draw.
A fresh irritant to some, a sanguine memory to me.
Night blindness is fine. Slow draw is not. Okay. Nothing special here in the wagon. At long last, Ballard is now level 3, much stronger. I think I'm gonna swap. This guy is gonna be Old Fart, because he's like the better one, right? And this guy will be Vitalis. Yeah, it's better. The one named Old Fart should be the stronger one. I don't have a padlock of transference for the abomination yet. I should try to get that. It's a Veteran Cove short dungeon. All right. Let's see what we can do. I still haven't been able to remove fading from Geralt yet. There was a lot of stealth to deal with, I remember. She has Twilight Dreamer, but... Alright, so Stunbot Abomination. We can use Holy Lance twice with the Crusader. He's got On Guard, so boosted speed, better dodge, and hot to trot, which is probably the most important part. Boosted accuracy on that first hit means that I can theoretically just amplify his damage as much as I want, and then, you know, yeah, we'll have reduced accuracy after that first one, but for that first one, it'll be a nuke. Boosted speed and dodge, followed by boosted accuracy. He's just gonna have the highest stun chance possible, I think. He's just a dedicated stunner, right? He has natural eye built in. This guy, I might give the Eldritch Killing Incense to. They're quite common where we're going. He's a pure damage occultist this time around, for sure. I could just give him that 20% flat damage boost against everything. But I do like having more crit versus Eldritch enemies. Better idea. Weakening Curse, and we can reduce the protection rating of those pinchy bleedy fuckers. Alright. Well, let's pop in there and try to get that padlock of transference. Hopefully this party is as good as I think it's gonna be. It's kind of irregular. He won't be able to use Sacrificial Stab after that first Holy Lance. I think that'll do. Probably should have packed some bandages, though.
Fish is almost unbearable.
That's okay. I'm all right with night blindness, to tell you the truth. %90 of rooms. Well, I'm gonna intentionally avoid that. We're limited on shovels. If I use this, doesn't it give me like a positive quirk or something? Yeah, a chance at a positive or a negative, I think. We got Eagle Eye, which doesn't really matter on her. Pretty much at all, but 65, 65, 65. May as well do it with the guy who can cure his own stress. All right. Another one, huh?
Another mariner, another misfortune.
God damn. I could have got rid of 3 negative quirks here, man. That's insane.
And now
4 negative quirks.
darkness holds dominion. Black as death.
Yeah, this dungeon's been pretty quiet. That sucks. We just got the shit shuffled out of us, but I can kind of fix it. That's why you always have breakthrough on your Hellion. Always. Unfortunately, this guy's just gonna be collecting dust back here. He's as good as useless. Even if I move him forward, we're just gonna Holy Lance with the Crusader anyway, so But let's just try to make the best of it.
Decimated.
Yeah, that's the best of it. Nice.
Their formation is broken.
It's that crit chance and the eldritch killing incense.
Continue the onslaught. Destroy.
It wasn't
them
so bad.
all.
Not really. It was fine. Could have been worse.
The darkness holds much worse than mere trickery and boogeymen.
Oh yeah.
A trifling victory, but a victory nonetheless.
I'm starting to think that your chance of getting surprised is actually larger in higher level dungeons. Which would make scouting the most powerful mechanic in the game. Because you can't be surprised by any fight that you've scouted.
Carelessness will find no clemency in this place.
We've only had one fight in the whole damn dungeon so far. Here we go. 3 more fights. Okay. At least we can't be surprised for these ones, and we know that. Oh yeah. And that is why we brought Weakening Curse. Now we can start to reduce his protection. Make him more vulnerable to just brute damage, right? %50 chance to put a bleed on it, 4 to 8, or yeah, we'll just go with this. Nice, dude. That's sick. Repeated crits. Oh, this is gonna hurt. Oh, yeah. Yeah, the occultist is pretty valuable in that way. We just reduced his, we reduced his prot by 34%. That's not nothing, dude.
Masterfully
3 crits in a row, too. That's insane. Probably should have tried to stun him right there.
Terrors may indeed stalk these shadows, but yonder, a glint of gold.
We got it. That's rough.
So clearly in view. Or is it merely a trick of the light?
All right.
The way is lit. The path is clear. We require only the strength to follow it.
All right. We got a stealth guy in the back. Nice. I like how that's always a hit for 20. Hot to
As
trot,
the theme
buddy.
falls, a faint hope blossoms.
I can actually hit him with that. That's pretty sick. All right. right, he's dead.
Surges as the enemy crumbles.
We'll try to get some regeneration.
The match is struck. A blazing star is born.
Son of a bitch. Low rolls on that heal.
Press this advantage. Give them no quarter. Precision
Oh, nice.
and power.
I think we're ready to wrap it up now.
Darkness closes in, haunting the hearts of men.
Nice, we got another steady bracer. That's a big deal. That's a very big deal.
In Radiance, may we find victory.
Okay, we got the surprise. Let's run over this fucking guy for sure. I'm gonna hit him first. Let's see here. 15 to 29 damage. That's crazy. I like that, dude. Hot to trot on a Holy Lance Crusader. Thank you, Zuzi. All right, he's vulnerable now. We can finish him off. Although I think, yeah, stress heal with this guy, and then try to finish him off with
As the light gains purchase,
the occultist.
spirits are lifted, and purpose is made clear.
Didn't pay off. Yeah, it was a gamble. I knew it. I still decided to go for it. All right, minor stress heal right there. We'll try to heal his stress as much as we can. Thank you, Zuzi. All right, we got some great stalling done. Got a lot of recovery. We're all right.
Secrets and
There it
wonders
is.
can be found in the most tenebrous corners of this place.
A jute tapestry. That's worth a lot of money.
Creatures can be felled. They can be beaten.
All right, we did good.
We will find
And we
all
got the
manner
padlock of
great,
transference for the
terrible
abomination.
things in this watery tomb.
Ooh. No way did I just get hot to trot on her. That's sick, dude. Yes, buddy.
Fresh irritant. To some, a
Oh,
sanguine
look at
memory
that.
to me.
Oh, that's sick, actually. Look at all her upgrades, and she has Hippocratic. Bro, she took the oath.
A sister of battle, pious and unrelenting.
That's kind of badass, dude. Like, that's amazing. Hell yeah. Okay. Now, I can't lock on guard. I don't even think I would. He's an extremely fast class, and we already have 3 really great things on him. But, her, we definitely need to lock Hot to Trot. That's sick. She has Quick Draw and Hot to Trot. That's amazing, dude. Yeah, definite lock. We're starting to get some pretty powerful people. I feel like the main trick is knowing who needs good things and who doesn't. I feel like the Man-at-Arms, I don't need any special quirks on him because he's a bellow and buff bot anyway. Would it be good if he had like on guard or quick draw? Yeah, it would. But I feel like in general, he works either way. He's ready. Fading. Yeah, let's do Geralt now. I'm tired of not being able to use my bounty hunter. Wasting sickness. We'll have to deal with that later. We just got a crazy powerful Vestal. And we're now seeing our first availability of champion dungeons. I want the Sun Ring, if I can get it. It looks pretty good. Boosted damage and accuracy if your light's higher. So we would be going to Weld. We got a lot of powerful peeps now. We have pretty good backline damage in the form of Old Fart and Cameron. He's got on guard. Alright, let's give him Dismas's head and the crescendo box again. I think that worked out pretty well. As long as he has Hot to Trot, right? Frontline Occultist. He's gonna be a dedicated stunner, just like the Abomination is. The A-Bomb has the Padlock of Transference, and I can give him a Steady Bracer to boost the accuracy of his abilities. And this guy also should have boosted accuracy on his stun, because that's mainly what he'll be doing. And then, well, we need to use our focus rings on somebody, right? So probably on him, because then it'll boost the accuracy of Sacrificial Stab and Hands from the Abyss, given that one's melee and one's ranged. And then we'll put the other focus ring on here, on our Houndmaster. Early Riser, Evasive, and so he'll have 8 speed, technically. 8 speed, 7 speed. Okay, I like that. I like this layout quite a bit. How would I pimp out this guy a little bit more? I would make him better at scouting in the dark. That way, if we last light, yeah, we could try to work with that. This is a medium dungeon. We have Hound's Watch, technically. Don't need target whistle. Might want to take guard dog instead. And let's upgrade everybody as much as we can. He's fine. I could take Cry Havoc, but I'll still get Guard Dog. Our heals in this party are pretty good. We have self heals on these two, and heals on him, heals on him. So instead of taking Hound's Harry, I think I'm just gonna take Hound's Rush, Cry Havoc, Guard Dog, and Lick Wounds. That seems smarter to me than the alternatives. The vulnerability hex could help. Very tough choice here. I really want Weakening Curse for Giants, because I can stun the Giant with this guy and then use Weakening Curse with the Occultist, right? Very difficult decision, honestly. But you know what? Maybe I'll just mark him. I'll mark him and prime him for execution with the Houndmaster, and we'll obviously be lancing, so... Lance the Boil. Yeah. There's no reason to believe this party shouldn't be sufficient to the task of completing this dungeon. Let's hope I'm not wrong. I want that Sun Ring. Inventory is gonna be quite a terrible prospect. I'm not gonna bother taking a bandage or anti-venom. We just can't afford to bring it. I'll get rid of that holy water ASAP, and hopefully we can find an opportunity to use one of our 5 shovels.
Excise the fungal tumors, and the land may yet live.
Okay, first fight. We're gonna make sure he dies this turn. Let's stun that guy. Oh wow, yeah, barely even needed to mark him, but we did reduce his dodge, I think. I'll save my dog treats for a later point in time.
Strike. Their formation is broken. Maintain the offensive. And now, the darkness holds dominion. Black as death. Darkness closes in, haunting the hearts of men. Seize this momentum. Push on to the task's end.
All right. I managed to use that one outlier shovel.
To the spreading corruption, malformed with misintent.
We got shuffled, unfortunately. That sucks, dude. That's really bad. I got a clutch dodge, but... Oh, Jesus. Alright. Very far from ideal. Let's make sure he can't do anything next turn. Yeah, I'm getting surprised way more often. I don't know what it is, man. I think that you have a higher chance to be surprised the higher level the dungeon is.
Mortality clarified in a single strike.
Oh yeah, you're fucked now. This is where we use a fucking dog treat. And fuck these assholes. Later.
As the fiend falls,
Douche.
a faint hope blossoms.
Alright. Houndmaster, you're up. Not bad. Not bad. He's almost dead. Clutch dodge.
Confidence surges as the enemy crumbles.
I hate how often your party gets surprised in veteran dungeons, dude. It happens way more often.
Press this advantage. Give them no quarter.
Oh, that was fucking sick. I actually really like that. All right. Beautiful. Stress ain't looking so bad now, nor is the occultist's health. We've regained control, more or less. Hang on. We're gonna look up surprise after this and we're gonna find data together, see whether or not that's actually the case. That's a really good accuracy trinket right there.
So too will resistance.
All right, let's camp.
A moment of respite. A chance to steel oneself against the coming horrors.
Hound's watch. Release the hound. Yeah, we need a better scouting chance for sure.
The way is lit. The path is clear. We require only the strength to follow it.
There we go. Yeah, let's look it up together.
Mechanical hazards. Possessed by evil intent.
Well, I can't really find anything on it. Let's take a look right here. There's no way it's static, right? Because everything we've been seeing has been indicating that it's a higher chance to get surprised if you're in a higher level dungeon. Could it really just be like bad luck? No, there's got to be something else to it. Because we didn't have, 10% chance of being surprised or surprising monsters in rooms and corridors that haven't been scouted. So there's a 10% chance. So you won't get surprised if you manage to scout ahead. That's the only way. And it looks like we did just get really unlucky rolls several times over.
Finding the stuff is only the first test. Now it must be carried home.
But now that we have boosted scouting for a little while, we'll be all right, more or less. What is that? Bleed resist. Don't need it. I'll take those.
Impressive.
Oh yeah. Beautiful start. Beautiful. We took away 2 of their turns, and that guy missed everybody.
Slowly, gently. This is how a life is taken.
He's dead. And this guy is now vulnerable. No longer stealthed. Let's stun him.
Prodigious size alone does not dissuade the sharpened blade. The darkness holds much worse than mere trickery and boogeymen.
May as well go for some healing if he's gonna die anyway.
The slow death. Unforeseen.
Okay.
Unforgiving.
Let's get rid of the onyx. Maybe not. I'll get rid of the bust so we can take the portraits. That's a fair exchange. Nice. Another one.
A handsome reward for a task well performed.
No scout. Yeah, I gotta start prioritizing scouting, I feel like. Nice, treasure room. Oh yes. See, I tried it with this, the 30% scouting chance of release the hound, but I might want to have like 2 different camping abilities whenever possible to improve it. Oh, very nice. That's cash. Okay. And then I will get rid of the ruby to take that. More portraits. Still got a lot of dungeon left to go. Let's get rid of those 3 deeds, take the portrait.
In Radiance, may we find victory.
Alright, he's dead. No, he's not. Now he is.
The flesh is knit.
They got a massive amount of protection, eh?
Devastating blow. The match is struck. A blazing star is born.
All right. Another scout. Another double scout, in fact. Yeah, I like that release the hound camping ability. I don't have any bandages, so I won't risk searching that. Use a shovel. Oh, yeah. Right on. I might just let this guy bleed and blight out instead of finishing him. Let's stun this guy and Holy Lance him. Start working on the big cheese. He's dead next turn, but he will get a hit this turn. Nice. Double stun. We had a very slim chance of succeeding with that. Holy shit. Yeah, we had a 20% chance of getting that, and we still got it. Alright. Let's put a mark on that guy and reduce his dodge. Prime him for execution. Oh yeah. And let's put the lights out.
Terrors may indeed stalk these shadows, but yonder, a glint of gold.
That healing received medallion is kind of decent. Wasn't there a bandaged body back there? If I took this bandage, I could theoretically get it. All right, you know what? Let's take this. Take the bandage. Go back. $75 gold is my prize. Wow. Right on, Cater, right on. It looks like the algorithm's doing you a solid. How you feeling after your nap? You've come to a dope-ass place. All right, here we go. Oh, beautiful, buddy. With hot to trot? Oh yeah, 95% chance to hit. I love that, dude. What's up, Zeus? Look at this Crusader. On guard, hot to trot, and evasive. So on the first round, he has 4 speed, 20 accuracy, 25% damage, and also crit. Oh yeah, so what's that? Okay. I think I'll do it after. Like when I'm not working, I'll do it. You know what? Okay, I'll go with you, but I'll have to be able to like go there, do it, and then come back. Okay, fair enough. Okay. I have a 50% chance to stun this guy again. Let's go for it. Fuck yeah, dude. He hasn't even got to move yet. We're just violating this guy.
Secrets and wonders can be found in the most tenebrous corners of this place.
All right, he's dead. He ain't bouncing back from that.
A death by inches.
I don't think the quest item is available yet. I'll keep the shovels just in case. That's the wise thing to do. Oh, that's for the antiquarian only? Oh, fuck that then. Yeah, I thought that was universal. All right. Yeah, we know we don't want to keep that. I know there is a healing trinket that's like universal and everyone can use it, so you can like swap it between your party members.
Packs laden
Nice.
with loot are often low on supplies. The light, the promise of safety.
You a fan of Darkest Dungeon, Cater? It's one of my favorite games. I hate how stupid hard it is, and sometimes how blatantly unfair it is, but I do like it. All right, we lost 1 turn of Holy Lance, but as far as shuffles go, that's really not too bad. Let's stun this guy. Nice, double dodge. Yeah. Shit, I was hoping that would kill him. I guess it's a good thing it's a crit. I'll use Beast's Bile or something. Yeah.
A decisive
Ooh,
pummeling.
that was pretty dope. Very
Ground
nice.
quakes.
Still have a 50% chance of stunning him again. The occultist has gotta be, he's gotta be like the best stunner in the game. That Demon's Cauldron,
Reeling, about to break.
I'm gonna conserve my torchlight. He's dead, terminally ill.
Monster's size has no intrinsic merit, unless inordinate exsanguination be considered a virtue?
Oh, very nice. This party turned out really good, man. I enjoyed it. I enjoyed using it. It's really fun. And our final quest objective is actually up ahead, so
clearly in view.
oh, 6
Or
deeds?
is it merely a trick of the
Let's get rid of the
light?
shovels. Take that. Get rid of the skeleton key. Take the gold. And then we can pop into this room and see what's there. I knew it. I fucking knew we were gonna get shuffled, bro. At least everybody's in a serviceable position, though. The only thing that sucks is we can't use Holy Lance on the Crusader, but other than that, we're alright. That just means he's gonna bruise from up top. Oof, buddy.
A powerful blow.
All right. Try to stop him from moving. He just wasted his turn on Eldritch Push. I am very happy about that. He's terminally ill now. He's gonna bleed out. I get a lot of dopamine from that. This move is so weak, but every now and then I'm able to like finish off an enemy with it or take away that last 1 or 2 HP I need in order to make a damage over time effect kill them, right?
Eradicated.
Let's try to manage a little bit of stress before we wrap up here. It's mostly the Houndmaster who needs it. Very nice. All right, we can finish this now. There it is.
These nightmarish creatures can be felled. They can be beaten.
All right, let's get out of here.
Good fortune and hard
We got a
work
sun ring, buddy.
may yet arrest this
That's a good
plague.
grab. We got our first level 5.
Pallid light filters its way through
Oh,
the rotting
yeah.
boughs.
Oh, thank
Let
you.
us press on.
We got a pre-upgraded Plague Doctor. That's
What better
huge.
laboratory than the
Thank you.
blood-soaked battlefield?
All right. We got to get rid of off guard there. He's good. He's also good. Okay. Let's try to find somebody else that we can do a treatment on. Anybody who needs it. I could get rid of Sickly on her. Demonomania. Yeah, let's do that. We got to get this guy ready for use. I'll keep Eagle Eye. Just so he has that boosted crit. He has 4, 5, 6. You know, we might get crits with him more often if we do that. Yeah. Any diseases to be cured? Kind of, yeah. I want to get rid of that wasting sickness. All right. That's good. The quick draw charm. I could get another focus ring, theoretically, but that's a long veteran dungeon, and I do not know if I'm up to par with that. Oh, that's a boss dungeon. The Necromancer again. I already have 2 focus rings, and I'm kind of holding out because I want to get the... I still need the Highwayman buckle, right? Haven't been able to get it yet. What's our current event? Resolve and weld in the next quest there. Do I want a 3rd focus ring? Probably, yeah. All right, we'll try to kill the Necromancer apprentice. One thing I'm wondering, doesn't she have a built-in scouting chance? Let me find out. 25, no. Okay. We don't have any, like, ruins helpers here, eh? Ruins scrounger, yeah. We could use... Oh, she's checked in. All right. All right. So level 4 is you have to take them to a champion dungeon at that point. Shit. Oh, no. Okay, that's not true. All right. Yeah, I didn't think it. That seemed weird. All right. I could take Ballard here. Again, it's a weird party, but it just seems to work pretty often. And we have the Sun Ring now. Pretty stacked party. So this guy can stun bot, and he can mark for the Houndmaster. Let's upgrade everybody as much as we can. All right. Let's go get ourselves another focus ring. And this time we'll redeem ourselves for the death of the Plague Doctor, the last time we tried to beat the veteran level Necromancer's Apprentice. Redemption time, boys. I think that's everything we need, but I'll take one medicinal herb as well in case we find a chemistry bench or an Iron Maiden. So food, torches, shovels, keys. That's the big four. We should be fine.
I entertained a delegation of experts from overseas, eager to plumb the depths of their knowledge and share with them certain techniques and alchemical processes I had found to yield wondrous and terrifying results. Having learned all I could from my visiting guests, I murdered them as they slept.
That's fucked up. Yeah, the ancestor was a douche.
A devil walks these halls. Only the mad or the desperate go in search of him.
I don't think I want to fight a veteran shambler. The rewards could be great if I was able to win, but I just feel like it's too much risk. Sure, the trinkets are powerful, but I stand to lose so much if I fail, and I'd rather get that other focus ring, to tell you the truth. Another one. Yeah, screw that. No way. Maybe if it was an apprentice dungeon and I had crazy powerful people in my party, but with what we have now and the fact that it's a veteran, not a chance. Nice. Oh yeah, that's a guaranteed kill. I love that, dude. That guy's almost dead, just not quite. And now he's guarded. Stun him so that I can beast spile these two again. I didn't get to stop him from attacking, unfortunately. I was kind of banking on the fact that the abomination would go before him, but
Their formation is broken.
at least now this guy's really dotted up. He's a dead man. He's dead next turn. Very nice. No stress on the entire party. We're just gonna get the killing blow on this guy so I can start hitting him with smite.
Give them no quarter.
May indeed stalk these shadows, but
Oh, very nice. I wasn't expecting to outspeed him.
A trifling victory, but a victory nonetheless.
All right, let's camp.
Circle in the dark.
Half rations will
Battle
do.
may yet be won.
Hound's Watch, release the Hound. And then just buffs, I guess. I could use the Quickening. Yeah, let's use the Quickening.
the light, the promise of safety.
Hopefully that boosted scouting chance helps us to see fights coming and not get stirred around by them. This guy is a priority. What's the speed? He has more speed. Let's stun him. And hopefully the Crusader can, like, demolish... Oh, perfect. Yeah. We gotta make sure this guy doesn't move. Otherwise, he's gonna do a lot of damage to my whole party. Got him.
As the fiend falls, a
faint hope blossoms.
And I might be able to finish off the courtier. Dog treat. Got it.
Obliterated. The ground quakes.
I hate stealth. I hate it. All right.
Secrets and wonders can be found in the most tenebrous corners of this place. Confidence surges as the enemy crumbles.
I'll use a holy water on that. Nice.
If only treasure could staunch the flow of otherworldly corruption.
We got a lot of gems.
As the light gains purchase, spirits are lifted, and purpose is made clear.
We are getting a lot of scouts. As we hoped. Every fight that we scout is a fight where I can't get shuffled around.
Are often low on supplies.
Gotta mitigate that surprise risk. Gargoyles.
Annihilated.
How the hell did we manage to put a bleed on a gargoyle? That's crazy. Alright. I'll take it.
Mortality clarified in a single strike. And now, the darkness holds dominion. Black as death.
Spear guy's okay back there. We'll still try to eliminate as many as we can, as fast as we can, though.
Continue the onslaught. Destroy them all.
Spear guy definitely takes stunning priority when weighed against the other two. Shit. We gotta deal with that. Alright, primed for execution. Got him.
Devastating blow. Remind yourself that overconfidence is a slow and insidious killer.
Scout. Okay. We're gonna bypass these curios. I'll just try to do a fight in light darkness.
A powerful blow.
Nice. Later.
Destroyed.
All right. We cleaned up their side. This guy needs one more damage in order to be killed. Got it.
Slowly, gently. This is how a life is taken.
He's dead. Double stun.
A death by inches. Well struck. Darkness closes in.
Beautiful.
Haunting the hearts of men.
Did we stun that guy 3 times in a row? Did that just happen?
As victories mount, so too will resistance.
Oh. The solar crown would sell well. I'll just get rid of the holy water. I know that we passed one of those things, you know? I can't quite... A confession booth. I know we passed a confession booth, but... Let's get rid of the bust and take the crests. And I would like to take the gold, but we'll just leave it behind. Hunger check. Confession booth. We'll just use it. Okay, we got some stress. The pack has a map. Oh, that's nice. That's gonna protect us against getting surprised. To some degree.
Wealth beyond measure. Awarded to the brave and the foolhardy alike.
I'll get rid of the sapphire and take a stack of busts. All right, torch up, take that.
The match is struck. A blazing star is born.
Hey, sweetie. All right, guys, I'll be right back in like 1 minute, okay? Okay, we're back. Sorry for that little wait.
Decimated.
Yeah, that's the right call. Oh, yeah.
Masterfully executed.
Okay. We only have 8 more torches, but I will try to thoroughly loot the rest of the dungeon. Very good.
This expedition at least promises success.
I think I'll get rid of that stack of gold. I want to take the portraits. Yeah. And then who do we need more protection on? He's a pretty squishy frontliner. I'm thinking the occultist is the obvious answer, right? Yeah, better dodge and prot for the rest of the dungeon. Don't have a holy water, but I could try to search this. Can't really take that. Not unless I'm willing to get rid of the gold, which I am. We're getting a lot of gold just in gems. We got a big boy. Rip. Okay. Yeah. I might be able to stun him again with the occultist. It'll be a 50% chance. I'll try. I'll see. Yep.
A decisive pummeling.
All right, he's dead next turn. And so is he.
The flesh is knit. Success so clearly in view. Or is it merely a trick of the light?
All right, yeah, we couldn't loot anything over here. Very limited inventory space. Very good. Sweet. That feels good every time. That's a heal.
Foolish
Okay.
horrors. Brought low and driven into the mud. Finding the stuff is
I
only
want
the first test.
portraits.
Now it must be carried home.
It looks like we have enough torches for the boss. I don't know how many fights are between the boss and me, but... Nice. Yeah, I'm gonna try to conserve my light.
How quickly
Shit.
the tide turns. A singular strike. These nightmarish creatures can be felled. They can be beaten.
I do notice we're getting a lot more gems in veteran level dungeons. A lot more. Okay, this room is clear. We're almost there at the necromancer. Almost. Shit. Hey, sweetie. Man, that sucked. I hate getting shuffled so much. It's so annoying, dude.
Returns even the boldest gaze.
It's ridiculously punishing, like... At least he wasted his turn doing an eldritch push. I can live with that.
The slow death. Unforeseen. Unforgiving.
Alright. We have torches to light up again right before the boss room, so let's extinguish.
Darkness holds much worse than mere
Hopefully I get some
trickery
portraits.
and boogeymen.
Okay.
The way is lit. The path is clear. We require only the strength to follow it.
Hopefully we don't get shuffled around when this fight begins.
Towering, fierce,
Alright.
nightmare-made material.
Son of a bitch. No way. I had a 75% chance of stunning him there and we still didn't get it. That's insane. The game's playing favorites, bro.
Precision and power.
All right, he's blighted. Come on, just give me one stun. Thank you, we got one. We got one. That's it for my holy lances. We're pretty much out. I'm gonna want to mark him with the occultist. He's dead. Sweet. Okay, now follow up with the Hound's Rush. Oh, beautiful. That's one hell of a result. He's nearly dead. Yeah, we won. We got it. So we now have a third
With no living
focus
sinew
ring.
to actuate them, will these walking bones finally fail?
Profane Scroll. More damage, more prot in position 2, and more healing in position 2. That's pretty cool. That is pretty cool. Let's get rid of the food. Take the gold and the boots. Alright, we're good. Let's get out of here. Zuzi loves me, bro. Alright, that was very successful. We definitely redeemed the death of Karnit. We redeemed his death. He died in that dungeon against skeletal assholes, and we finally got revenge for him. Ooh. I gotta admit, man, the occultist is becoming like one of my favorite classes. I don't really need any of those guys, though. Okay, who gets treatment now, huh? I would like to get rid of Winded on him. And maybe we'll just lock in hard-skinned. Yeah. It's a universally useful. Like, every time he gets hit, hard-skinned is gonna benefit him, so. And let's get rid of Sickly on the Vestal and lock in Hippocratic. Well, guys, I think we're gonna call this one here. We're on week 40, but we finally started leveling up our heroes considerably, right? We have 3 that are champion grade ready. And we have redeemed the death of several of our soldiers. We leveled up a whole bunch of our lobies. We are getting stronger. Progress is being made. And this might just be the run where we finally cross that finish line and get it done, right? We are getting settled in okay, dude. Yes, we are, buddy. Honestly, I love my new home. Our new home. Anyway, tomorrow, don't miss it, guys. We're going to be playing 7 Days to Die, continuing our Trader List series. We're just about to move into a new town in the Pine Forest before the Horde and get things settled. All right? So I guess, yeah, we'll play it fresh tomorrow. For now, guys, take care, rock on, peace out, have a good night or a wonderful rest of your day, and I will see you tomorrow for continued chilling and continued adventure. All right, thank you for spending another day with me, guys. I've appreciated your company. Later.